Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well. What's up, Brule? Labor of Love, is that a new DLC or is that the title of today's stream? Labor of Love is the name of the update, and the DLC was called Exquisite DLC. What's up, Ricky Lee Schwager? What's up, Empty? What's going on, guys? What's up, Wamika? I have the sign up form in the pinned comment or the description, so if you'd like to join today, be sure to sign up on that. We're only in year 3, so we still got a lot to do for this village. It's been a couple days, so I gotta remember where we at. Building wise, I think we got all the houses. We still need to get the woodshed 2. We don't have the mine. We have the tier 1s of the survival buildings. We don't have the windmill, barn 2, barn 3. We don't have horses, sheep, cows, or bees. We don't have the tavern. We don't have market stalls. We don't have builder's hut. We have a lot. If there's, yeah, we have a lot that we're still missing. Hey, what's up, Layla? What's up, Daniela? I'll hop on if there's space. Yeah, there's plenty of space right now. I'll send you a code, Empty. I don't usually do midweek medieval dynasty streams, so it'll probably be an even more chill turnout than usual. Sent you the code though, should be in your page. But we did get Jimothy last stream. Where's Jimothy? Jimothy, there he is. I was like, where is he? He's hiding. Yeah, the update came out on, what was it, last Friday? And so we've been just starting a new co-op village. We decided to build north of Ostoya this time around. We haven't built up here before. Also, there's a Herald quest. I think I'm gonna go get that really quick. Let's hope for the best and fingers crossed it's not 500 logs. What's the newest update to Medieval Dynasty? So they changed a little bit of, I guess, pregnancy mechanics, or I guess parental mechanics. When your wife gets pregnant, or I guess the lady in the relationship gets pregnant, your husband will get like a busy dad buff, which will allow them to gather and get more resources. And I think they also work a little bit longer, and then they stop working a little bit later. So like now trimesters for the pregnancy matter, but I think it's fine because the bonuses that your villagers get when their wife is pregnant is kind of crazy. It's like, it feels like 30-40ish%. I don't know if anybody knows the exact number, but it is pretty substantial. Do we have any pregnant villagers? We don't have many villagers, actually. Oh yeah, we're doing a special villager only run. So we have 2 witch ladies. Lesota was, who was Lesota? One of the homeless dudes? Siegfried was a guy that we got in one of the cages, and then Barnum, he was the extraction villager, the most recent one that we got. So for year 3, we honestly have like a decent group of special villagers. In addition to that, though, they added 3 new crafting outfits that give you a set bonus if you're wearing the entire set. Allows you to craft faster. They added a bunch of new emblems. They added the Exquisite DLC, which adds a bunch of new, I guess, clothing and a new sword. And in the DLC is also the hairstyles. So I think there are 4 hairstyles for women, 2 hairstyles for men. I'm trying to remember everything. I did put a video out for this a couple weeks ago. That might give you a more clear example as to what's been added. Wifey should eat more when pregnant. I think they should change some of the food systems in the future. I think food and economy could probably use a little bit of touch up and updating. But you know, if we get a new map, I'll take that too. I'll take a new map. Hey, what's up, Yolts? New to the game, it's freaking hard. Video's been helping a ton. Mucho thanks. Anytime, dude. Nah, it's a little bit of a learning curve at the start, but eventually it'll all click and it'll be a lot easier. The knowledge tab is a huge help. There's some secret information in these tabs sometimes that even I forget about. Siroslav.
How is life treating
What
you?
does the king desire? Our king will be hosting a wedding for his successor. The prince is known for his passion for food, especially regional cuisine. His grace wishes the feast to be a journey through the various tastes of the kingdom, and thus asks all of his subjects to provide their local food. That doesn't sound so bad. 3 flatbread with onion, 100 flour, 30 stew, 30 porridge. I think we could do that. That sounds 100% doable compared to 500 logs, 1,000 stone. I'll take some stew and some porridge. What about notice board quests we got? What do we got today? Salt, that's an easy one. Copper knives, sticks, planks, and logs, carrots, bowls, meat, fishing spears. I'll do the salt one. I can just buy the salt from Markuslav, brother Markuslav.
Wants to see my wares?
Yes, give me all your salts.
Have a nice day.
Actually, how much do we need? 34 salts?
Best goods in the realm.
You have 41. Perfect.
Good luck.
Thank you very much, Markuslav. I will give this over to Dervin. Wherever Dervin is. I gotta go find him. Dervin, come back here. Where are you going? I like how he stopped when I said his name.
Goodbye.
Take the salt. Thank you for the Dynasty rep. I'm out of here. Maybe I'll buy the logs while I'm here too. Hey, what's up, Sophia? Just started Sengoku. Finding stuff in the crafting menu is hard. I 100% agree. I get lost in the Sengoku crafting menu. And I've beaten the game like 3 times. Every single time I jump back into it, I'm like, where is everything?
Only the best brothers.
I like the variety, but I feel like the crafting wheel needs some more organization. Here, I'll buy the planks too. Why not?
Goodbye. You don't need to preen yourself.
All right, I'm leaving. Now, this is a new season. We do have the donkey. So I'm wondering if we should go for a little special villager run. I think I kind of want to do that. Maybe I'll drop things off in the village and then we'll run around town. Run around the Oxbow. Yeah, we need to go northeast. I think the road we built was... Yeah, we go left first. I need to put like landmarks down so I can remember the road back. Until I get used to it. Yeah, because we got our little hamlet here. I mean, that's a good enough landmark, honestly. And then we got the trees by the road that I like posted up. How do you unlock certain tech points? It's almost impossible to unlock benches and chairs in some buildings. It depends what type of tech points you're trying to get. I think benches and buildings are mostly building tech. So like some of these late benches here, each item that you place and build gives you 1 building tech. So if you placed like a single sitting stump, you would get building tech for that. So this mostly just means keep building more. Every like fence piece counts as a building tech point. Any decoration counts as a building tech point. I think every wall in buildings counts as building tech points. One thing that will really help you up your building tech is if you're building simple wattle houses for your villagers, start upgrading them over to wood or stone, because taking out all the walls and the rooftops and then replacing them will give you building tech like all over again. But I say the best ways to get building tech is just building houses, upgrading houses, repairing houses, building new buildings, and placing decorations. It'll take some time, but you'll get there. If you do want to turn up the tech experience again, I believe it's an option in the custom game settings. Else I would just mess around with like decorations, placing like bushes. If there are any buildings you don't have that are fully upgraded, upgrade them. If you can insulate buildings, that'll help out a lot too. Speaking of which, we unlocked a new house. I think I'm gonna rip my house down and put a new house up. I have the small house. I want to get the bigger one, but I'm gonna like change it up a little bit. I have kind of a lot here. It's not a lot. It's literally just like 7 trees. Which reminds me, I needed more cherry trees. We didn't completely fill out the orchard. But here, let's drop a couple things off. I can't even make it in. I'm encumbered. Fir, logs, and planks. Take them all. Do we have enough stuff to make 100 flour? Rye grain. I'm gonna make some rye grain into flour.
Onward.
Porridge and stew. I don't know about. Onions, we might have onions. If not, we could just buy the onions. We still got some rye popping up. Actually, we got a lot of rye popping up. Don't touch the kern. That's not right. All right, start crafting the flour. This is gonna take years. You know what? Crafting flour doesn't take that long, to be fair. In the grand scheme of things. At one point, are you able to name your village? You have to finish 3 herald quests and buy the herald, or sorry, you have to finish 2 herald quests. And I think on his 3rd arrival, you can give him 10,000 coins and buy him a village sign. And then you can place the village sign in your village, and then you can fast travel to and from. What's up, Sasha? You have a couple buildings that need 7,900 when your level is 5 out of 79, which hasn't gone up at all. 5 out of 7,900? What building is it exactly? Can you let me know which one it is? Maybe I could pinpoint it. Hey, what's up, Jan? What's going on, Jan? Holy, look at all this flour. I got 950 flour. It's just stacking. Wait. Stop. We need to make sure we have rye grain for this season, so I don't want to rush all of it. I mean, we have stuff we can harvest still. But we can throw the flour in here. And the rye grain. Let's check and see if we have any onions. We could make the flatbread with onions. The porridge and stew, I never remember how to make those because I rarely make them. Crafting linen thread only taking 7 minutes. Can we make animal feed? I gotta check and see if we have oats. We might have to thresh the oats. If not, yeah, I'll go and pick some up next time I'm in town. We have 9 onions, so we need more onions for flatbread. I might just have to buy most of the raw resources for the stew and the porridge. Because that's gonna be like vegetables, right? I don't think we really have many vegetables. Oh, I like the little flatbread decor in the kitchen here. Yeah, porridge and stew. That's gonna be right here. Stew is carrots, meat, and bowls. Honestly, that's not terrible. Porridge. Salted meat also works. That's just oat grains and wooden bowls. That one's very easy. But like I said, I gotta check and see if we have the oats for that. I'm gonna do the farming stuff tomorrow though. I want to run around and see if we can find these specials. I'll hit up the town and get some animal feed on the way back. I think I got some extra coin. We'll start in the top right corner here. Perhaps Lube the dude, Lubomir has a cousin here. I mean, I usually name my son Lubomir in this game if I have a son. It is one of the available names that you can choose. Yeah, I don't think that guy was there. And sometimes you can find random villagers named like Lubomir, Blanca. Some of the names are similar. Also, honestly, I might play more Bellwright tomorrow. I was gonna get my village tour video ready for tomorrow. I might push that back till later in the month. My own personal video for like Mafinia. The event is still fine, it's still on. But I was initially not going to stream tomorrow, but I think I might stream tomorrow. We'll be streaming all week, I guess. It's a good time to do so. Hey, what's up, Woodland Crow? What's going on, man? Ooh, look what we have here. Plank, a chest with coins and bread. Wheat. Give me the wheat.
Onward. Onward.
Decided not only you're making money by shoes, but you'll be producing and selling all types of shoes. I mean, if it works, it works. Now, let me check something really quick. Usually there would be a production villager here. Not today, though. Not today. I think the next one would be... I gotta remember where all the villagers are. Next one's gonna be by the wagoner. And then we'll go up to the central area where the cage ladies are. The lockpick one and the one with the camp. Oh, we should check and see if this camp is over here too, because we should supply the village with extra simple large backpacks if we can find them. No, I've been enjoying Bellwright a lot. It's always fun starting fresh. Nah, there's no loot to be found in this corner. Hey, what's up, Nick? What's going on, man? How you doing? I don't know what we're gonna do to make money in this run. I think so far we've had some people craft some knives. I think I've crafted some bronze items just to sell. I don't think we have something that's completely automated for our selling just yet, though. We really need more villagers is the problem. We also need our apprentice to age up if he can. How old is he? 17? Once this guy is 18, honestly, he might stay as a fisher because I think our witch ladies,
Move on.
I can't imagine they're gonna last very long. Fingers crossed they last a while we try and find more. We really need a farmer though. We really need someone that can farm. That would definitely help in terms of Tech automation. Let's go southwest. This might be dangerous though. Yeah, I think there's wolves in this area. Weak crossbowman. Oh snap. Oh, I've been shot. The disrespect. Can I just ride my donkey through the wilderness in peace? Is that too much to ask? I just catch a crossbow bolt to the side. Oh, run away. Panic. All right, we're on the right track. We're on the right track.
Move on.
We took a little detour. We took a detour. Had some health scares, but changed your diet, fixed it. You're doing fine now. That's good to hear, man. Also, what's up, Merc?
Here.
How you doing, dude? Yeah, we need to get to this road and go down. I just want to check those 3 villages. If they're not there, I'm gonna hit up Piestovia and come back. It's weird doing a special villager run this way too. I'm used to going counterclockwise, not clockwise. So I just feel lost. All right, I know where we are now. Let's check the lockpick lady. She's up to the left. Is the jack of all trades lady here? No. All right, let's check this one. No lockpick lady. Yeah, this might just be a bad season. I still have like a couple more places to check. I have like half the places to check, honestly. By this road, though, there's also another villager. Hey, what's up, Kate Kyle? What's going on? Sometimes they hang out by the bridge. Nope. No villager by the bridge. Then I guess I'll go to Piestovia, pick some stuff up, and go back to the village. No, I still need to check around Skauki and around Klonitsa, but... It's just a game on Discord. Don't know if you saw, but it's called Ars Notoria. Something down the line you might like to try out. I think I've heard of it. The name sounds familiar. The gameplay doesn't come to mind, though. Wait, no, I do know it, actually. I think I got like a promotional email from them at one point. It's a survival crafting game, right? All right, I'm back in Piestovia. Markuslav, where you at? I've come back for your animal feed. And maybe Posmir, I'll buy some soup, some stew. Markuslav's gonna be at home. It's a little late.
How do you... My wares never disappoint.
I got 5,700. I'll buy it all.
See you soon.
I can afford all of it. Kitchen too. Nice, nice. Let me go check Posmir really quick. Where is Posnamir? There he is.
How can I? My wares never disappoint.
How much soup and porridge do you sell?
Animals, children,
You sell 35 stew, I'll take 30.
work.
Porridge? I'll take 30. You know, he has all of it. I can just take all of it.
See you soon.
And then I can give it to the Herald, turn it in, get all of our dynasty rep, and be done with it.
Wants to see my wares?
Easy Herald quest, easy.
Goodbye.
Giddy up.
Here, I'm gonna sleep at the inn empty. Or I guess at the medicine hut. Is the video going blurry on and off? I haven't changed anything. Looks like my settings are normal. Let me pull it up on my phone. I can see it. YouTube did do a bunch of stuff on the streaming on the back end. They changed some things. So I wonder if they screwed with anything. Just on the stream. Oh, sorry. Why is this not? There we go. I'm tested it, or at least I'm, because when I have it on my screen on my second monitor, since I have like my game going, it always looks choppy. It doesn't look right. So I have to like pull it up on my phone to see a little bit better. It looks fine, at least for now. I'll keep it open though. How'd we end up with 2 witches at the same time? The luck of the draw. I think GameZocker was running on special village runs the last couple streams, and he just happened to find a witch in year 1 and in year 2. I don't think I've seen that many witches that fast. Like, in the 22 years we did of Maffinia, we found 1 witch. I don't want to pick that up. That's stolen. Jimothy, we need to go. We still have a couple places we can check, Jimothy. Notably over here, south and up towards Klonitsa.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
All right, I'll get something to drink too while I'm at it. Oh! Almost crashed. Watching on the TV seems fine. Yeah, I have it up. I'll keep it up for a while and I'll watch it. Can I get a slurp? Oh yeah. A botulism slurp. Ooh. I spotted a fishing camp. This usually has some good stuff. I like having some extra fishing spears. Can hand these off to our fishing villagers. Get some fish meat. Can cook that up and sell it. Coins, salted fish meat, cherry wine, another fishing spear. And then the iron knife, there it is. Gotta get this iron knife every time I see it. Who else is playing? We have Empty in here right now. Empty head. There are extra slots, so if anybody wants to join, like I said, there's a pinned comment at the top of the chat. Or if you check the description, there should be a link. Just sign up in there and we can get you in. Hold on, barrel. Rye and rye grain. A sack with leather, a small pouch, and some coins. Pear wine, some pear seedlings. It's pretty good. Pear tree seedling, yeah. Also, I have 3 farming skill points. So let me put these all into mount speed. Give me all the mount speed, 30%. Ah, that feels so much better. Who knew 30% adds that much more to the feeling of it? Now I just need the stamina consumption, and then we're pretty much good until we get the horse. Yeah, I want to check this camp over here, because sometimes there's a farmer that spawns around this lake. And considering my bad luck, maybe we'd see them in some spots we don't usually check. No dice, but I found some coins and some logs. Not gonna pick up the logs, but I'll take the coins. Yeah, let's go check the other witch lady. What if we just have a village full of witches? You barely find one every couple years. Yeah, I think we had like a crazy lucky special spawn this time around. Because we're only in year 3 and we have what? 6? That's 2 a year at least. So, you know, if we have a season or 2 where we don't have any villagers, I think that's fine.
Move on.
At the very least, we have some villagers we can start pairing together, and maybe we can have them have babies so we can have more villagers pop up. The witch is definitely not going to be over there because the bandits are in there. But we can check the production villager and the farmer. Uh-oh. Don't mind me, bandits. I'm just walking by. I'm just galloping on.
Via.
The production lady doesn't seem to be here. Am I still being chased by wolves? The next character I think is somewhere in this area by the creek. Need to be running 4 folds, 3 hunting lodges to supply ale and shoe production. Wool for days, wool for days. Hope I hit the corner of the map. Farming lady, are you here, please? If there's anybody I'd really like right now, it'd be a farmer. Since we have 2 extractors already, I think a farmer would be the next one we would do best with. We got like 3 survivalists, 2 extractors, a jack of all trades. What's the symbol mean with the red background and hammer and the paper? And like, is that the management thing? I'm not sure what you're explaining. Usually if you highlight a symbol, it should tell you what it is. Red and black hammer. Small bundle rye beer. Ooh, okay. And rye. I'll take some rye beer.
Let's go.
There's usually a villager right there. There's no villager there. It says at the top left corner. Oh, like you're talking about the anvil symbol? If you go into management and then go to buildings and scroll through all of these, one of these symbols should better explain what it is. And then once you do find the one that's red, go into that. And then it should tell you like in this area, or you can put your cursor over it. Check like goods production, go deeper into the management sections. It won't tell you from like the top left for me personally. So like it says we have 8 animals that need food. So if we go to animals, for example, I think it'll say, yeah, the pigs have no food. The donkeys have no food. So that's where the 8 is coming from.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's just fast travel back to Astoria. Wait, no. We need to go check the beach. Because if the beach person's there, then that's a farmer. The number is 16. What would be a production problem that causes a lot of issues? Check and see if your resource storage is full. If the villagers can't put things away, that symbol will also pop up. Check if resource storage or food storage is full. Where we at? Wizards? Here, we're by the other witch lady spawn too. We'll check that as well. Right here. There's no way we'd get a third witch, right? That would be kind of funny. For that reason, I have to check. Nope. We aren't that lucky. Maybe the camp spawned over here. We have bundles and barrels. It doesn't look like there's a camp though. I think there's no specials around the map. I think there's one spot I didn't check, but what are the odds? It's kind of out of the way.
Onward.
I got some dried figs though. We can sell those for a decent amount. Their map that explains what each warning symbol means. It might be in the knowledge tab. If you go into management. People, building, crop, and animal. I think these are the main problems that you would have. I don't know if it shows the symbols though. Anything that has a problem, it should have like some sort of red symbol next to it. I'm trying to think of anything that might seem hidden or missing. If you drop some screenshots in the Discord, I might be able to look at it. Nah, don't worry about it. I'm always happy to try and help when I can.
Let's go.
I made it back to the village. I brought some food with me. I'm gonna work on some farming now though. Before the season ends, I'm gonna do a bit of farming. Oh, we need to manually feed the animals, right? Because we don't actually have anybody watching them. I know it fed some of them. Now we have somebody with the pigs. Okay, Lesota's with the pigs. We have so many survivalists that we have to have a survivalist do something that he's not good at. That's actually sad. Lesota has a 2 in farming. That's hilarious. Traps. Let me get my traps really quick. And let me reset them too. Get some rabbit traps in here. Get a rat trap. Says the bird trap. Oh, they're right here. I was like, I don't see him. Rearm. This one's gonna break, so we're gonna have to put a new one down. And then fill her up. Yeah, look at all this stuff I got. I got some pear wine, some cherry wine, fish meat. I'm gonna keep the apples because that's basically like healing potions. Rye beer. Oh, let me turn some things off if nobody did. I don't know if we've done anything with the demand control here. Do not eat the rye bread. Probably don't drink the soured milk. Do not eat or drink the pike, the buckets of milk. Probably don't eat the fish. Don't eat the cork. Don't eat the roaches. Definitely don't eat the roaches. Don't eat the mead. Don't eat the berries or the unripe berries. Don't eat the rot. That's kind of weird. You're weird if you do that. Drink water? Yeah, you can drink water. Just don't drink any of the juices or the wines. Turn them all off. And don't drink the fish. Or the berries. All right. I think the food is pretty much set. Yeah, we should be good. We're good. Anything else I can throw in here? Wheat bread. I guess the water skin. I don't really use the water skin. Think the game is cool. Was a huge Age of Empires player back in the day, so this game is kind of like that, minus the army battles in third person. It intrigued you almost instantly. It's addicting. Now, I used to play a lot of like Age of Empires. I grew up on that game. Now I enjoy the village management stuff, but at the third person level. If there was like a third person version type of game of Age of Empires, I'd probably enjoy it. I feel like over time, I haven't been as big of a fan of the isometric genre. At least for streaming. I don't really like streaming isometric games. You're turning them off to sell for your cook or to cook them? I'm turning them off so that the villagers we have won't eat them. If you go into management and this people's demand control tab right here, the little checklist, you can turn things on and off and decide what your villagers can and can't consume. So that includes wood as well. So if we don't want them to burn sticks, logs, and planks for firewood, we'll turn all of those off. So they'll only burn firewood. If you want to move things up, let's say you want them to, I think food would be a better example. Let's say I want them to eat more scrambled eggs. Where's the scrambled eggs? You can change the priority and drag this up to the top. And then set it there, and then now your villagers will eat scrambled eggs first before anything else. I don't think we're gonna want them to eat any of the tarts when we get them, because this is actually like expensive food. Anything that's like super porridge related they can have. All right, I'm hungry. Let me get some cabbages because we have too many cabbages. Better yet, actually. You know what? Let's take a rye bread. I know I just kind of wasted some cabbage, but we have too much. Just for the stamina consumption. Let me grab one of these guys right here. I don't think I need a... I have a potion of weight, but I don't need to use it. We got our tools. Hey, what's up, Whiskey D? Not new to the game, but made a miserable mistake of sowing wheat in the autumn, needing an extra season. Curious to your farming practices. My Autumn times are usually strictly rye. I kind of have a very basic rotation, but it seems to work very well. I always do flax in the spring, cabbage in the summer, rye in the fall. And then I'll have like a side field that'll have oats or onions. This is Bond's field, so I'm taking care of his field while he's out. And I'm taking all of his farming skill points. So, yeah, this is not exactly what I would normally plant, but having a variety, I understand, is always nice. If I need carrots for something specific, I'll do carrots, but for the most part, I skip carrots, beets, wheat. What else am I missing? Poppies. I don't really plant poppies. But I mean, I'm happy that this wheat is here because I need the skill points. You always remove the foods out of the water category. It's a smart thing to do. Especially the fish. I do not like my villagers eating or drinking the fish. I've had some times where I've forgotten and my villagers just drank up all my pike. Like, they unironically consumed all of my pike for water. I was devastated, to say the least. Who dropped this wheat on the ground? This is heavy. Is it true to only insulate houses and not workplace buildings? Workplace buildings don't benefit from insulation. But if you want to dye the color of the building, you have to insulate it. Or if you want to put like a pattern on. But optimally, it's not needed. Barely getting into farming. What should I farm first? Flax. I always recommend flax because flax is what you're going to use to get linen thread, linen fabric, and you're going to make a lot of like clothing and other items with it. So having flax is really nice. And then you could also like sell the items that you make out of it, or you can make the higher level bags. Will help you out with your farming a little bit more. It really depends on, I guess, what the priority is for the season, because some seasons you can only plant certain things. Like summer, you can only plant cabbage. Fall, you can plant, I think, rye and wheat. I, for the most part, only plant rye because it rotates well with the flax. And then things that don't rotate well, I'll make side fields for, and that's the onions. I mean, I guess onions rotate fine. But the oats don't really rotate the greatest unless it's with rye. And that's why I for the most part, only plant like 3 or 4 things. But I plant a lot of those 3 or 4 things. So like for now, it's fall time. Do we have any rye grain? Not on me, but I'm pretty sure we have some. It's gonna get late quick here, so I'm gonna try and do what I can. Let's get a bag. Check the bag. Make sure we got fertilizer. We have no fertilizer. Well, how are we gonna do anything without any fertilizer? I gotta make some fertilizer. This is why we need to get some farming villagers. We have no villagers to basically bring in manure for a pig, so we're having a tough time with fertilizer. And then we got to make all of our fertilizer manually. But it looks like we have a good amount of the field that's already fertilized. Let's just finish fertilizing this side. And we can fill out the plots that we have that are available. Like having carrots and onions. Onions I really like because you can turn the onions into yellow dye, and that'll give you survival tech or survival skill. Before then, I really didn't care for onions. But now that we have dyes, I like planting onions. Usually have 4 16 by 16 fields to be able to grow lots eventually in your games. I don't usually like to go that big. I'll maybe cut them up into like a couple sections. 5 by 10s or 6 by 10s. But I still like to do lots of plots. I'll probably still end up having hundreds of field plots. Do I have a hoe? We got no hose. So I got my resource storage here. Our portable resource storage. Here, do we have any potions? I'm gonna take one of these. It's kind of dark, and I'm gonna be working through the night. Or at least through some of the night. We won't be sleeping just yet empty. You know, I'll save the potion. Oh, I appreciate it. What's up, dude? Come get some farming skill while you can. Where did my hoe go? I literally just picked this guy up. You know, it's a struggle out here playing without fast crafting. It's like we really are in the Stone Ages. That's right, we got hundreds of rye grain at the very least. Hey, what's up, Gloria? How you doing, Gloria? What's the best food for villagers to farm for? Wife keeps complaining that we eat like peasants. The food quality doesn't actually matter, so you could just feed them cabbage or rot for the rest of their days and they would be the happiest they could possibly be. That being said, a really easy food item to start with is like scrambled eggs, because all you need are your chickens. You just need an animal breeder, and then you can just generate eggs, and then you just make bowls, make scrambled eggs. A simple recipe. All right, it's a little dark. Is this, no, this is unfertilized. After I finish this row, we'll go to sleep. A little bit of rye is better than nothing. All right, I think that's good. Yeah, that's all the fertilizer we had. So let's. This is not my donkey. This is not my donkey. I didn't mean to jump on yours. Jimothy. Where's Jimothy? Is he in the barn? Jimothy? Jimothy is run off. We might have some rot. It doesn't look like it. At least in, oh, I guess the fertilizer doesn't, or the barn doesn't reach the food storage, so we can't see the rot. We might need to build a food storage up here so it's closer. Oh snap, we almost missed some. We kind of just have plots lying around everywhere. Not enough people to work on all these plots. But that's okay. Hey, what's up, Mike dropped? How you doing, Mike? Just want to say thanks for the great year. Couldn't have made it through without your wonderful content. Here's to many more. So happy holidays. Glad you like the content, Gloria. Now this has been a fun year. We did a lot more streaming this year than we did the past year. So we got to try a lot of new games. We got to see a lot of new updates. Overall, it was pretty enjoyable. Start a new game without fast crafting. It definitely makes you think if you really want that 100 flatbread, or maybe your villager can do it. That's exactly what happens. I'm like, I start crafting. I'm like, maybe somebody else can do this. Maybe I'll go do something else. But see, what's just making it even harder for us is, since we're doing this special villager only run, I can't just spam villagers and have them work everywhere. Because honestly, that would be the best thing to do. We just grab every single villager we can possible, and then just stack buildings and have them generate resources even at a low level. All right, the witches survived another season, and we have a couple chickens. Nice. But now it's winter, it's gonna be cold. It's gonna be chilly. How's the village look? Really want to know, because I have tried your best making a village on story mode and the Oxbow. This village, we're only like 3 years in, so we haven't gotten that far. I have a couple village tour for some of my other villages, and I'm working on another village tour for Maffinia. So we will be posting a 2025 village tour probably. I think my last one I posted on New Year's Eve, so I will get it posted before the end of the year for sure. I can't really fly around in this village because I'm in multiplayer. Else normally I would show you around in photo mode. One thing that I do think might change my gameplay style a little bit is, since we can't fast craft, I might want to actually do farming in the winter time, because I don't want to spend all the time crafting. Like, we could get some farming skill points right now if we wanted to. Or, you know, we could just literally thresh it all. How about we just thresh it? We need oats because we need some animal feed. So let's literally thresh all of our oats. Do you like the KCD games? I love the KCD games. Henry of Skalitz and Radzig Kobla. We did a full playthrough of both KCD 1 and 2 on the channel. If you go to my playlists, I think I have a full playlist of both games. I didn't do all the DLCs for KCD 2. I don't think I did Brushes with Death, but I did the more recent one, Mysteria Ecclesiae and Legacy of the Forge. Legacy of the Forge was definitely the best one by far. But technically, the first KCD is what got me into Medieval Dynasty. When I played the Privy Slavitz DLC, which is the village building DLC, I was kind of like, I wish this was a game like completely on its own. And then I was introduced to Medieval Dynasty, and I was like, this is exactly what I'm looking for. 1,400 hours later, here we are. Are you on Oxbow? If you are, how the hell did you find that good of land in the mountains? I looked there for hours without finding anything. This is a place I don't see a lot of people build. So for these multiplayer village runs, I like to try and challenge us a little bit. So I'd pick places most people don't build. And I kind of go on it based on like the village tours we've done where I've seen a lot of people build. So one place I've probably seen one person build was in the Oxbow south of Ostoya and the mountains north of Ostoya once. So that's why our last village we built here, and this village we're building up in the mountains. This is gonna be a challenging place though, because of said mountains. It's very hilly, so it's kind of a struggle to build. We drop some of this stuff so I can move it over. But now the couple villages I saw built in this area, I really, really liked. So I kind of wanted to try one for ourselves. Definitely needs lots of work still, though. We haven't really gotten that deep into decorating or building out the village. I'm gonna work on my house today, though. I'm gonna change up my house. All right, straws in. It says I'm still encumbered, though. What's weighing me down? Fishing spears. Some shovels. Bronze axe. Couple shovels. I wonder if we have any metal. Maybe we could make some metal tools. Hey, what's up, Mad Season? I see you've changed your name. What's going on, man? Let's do the wheat grain next. We might as well thresh it all. If you go to the left of the swamp, that's where the mainland stands for your village. Again, it's near Piastovia and the other town. To the left of the river, like where the flat area is, I think I built a village over there at one point. That's a pretty nice spot. When we did the Ann village, I put my house inside the swamp, and then the rest of the village was on the west side of the swamp. We didn't get, I mean, we got kind of far in that run, but I didn't really finish the village or make like a tour out of it. And we got some more farming skill. Perfect. We have another point. I'm going to put it in. So I'm level 5 right now. Stamina consumption would make the most sense, but I'm going to take skilled farmer so I get more harvest on the crops. I like doing harvesting, so. Fix that guy up. And then shove any other things in here. We got a couple knives. A stolen knife. And we have an iron knife. I don't need the longbow. Don't need the stone axe. I just kind of have a bunch of junk on me. Pouch, small pouch. Food. The straw, the grain. The figs and the shawl I should probably sell. I should go into town and take those in. Was able to change my name back. Madness. I'm happy that they allow you to change your name, like, no problem, really. Because that was kind of confusing the day that happened. Everybody started joining and everybody had different names. I was like, what happened? This isn't how I remember everybody's names. Jimothy, I was looking for you. We haven't checked for specials today. I might run into town. Empty, is there anything I need to, or you want me to pick up while I'm running around into Piastovia?
Let's go.
I'll probably pick up logs. I might pick up some stuff for fertilizer. And I think I'm gonna leave a bunch of cabbage on the ground to rot. Nothing really. Oh, I didn't see it. You said you woke up in Piastovia again? I wonder why I did that. Do you have to set your house back to you every time you join the game? Like if you join someone else's game, do you have to assign yourself to the house every time? We have 11 pike. Oh, we could cook this and sell it. I'll take that into town. Since we're going that way anyways, we might as well try and make it one big trip. You know what? This is the way we've been making all of our money, to be fair. We were talking about money making. Cooking fish has been our money maker for this run. The fact that pike only take, you know, X amount of time to cook and you get 7 fish at once, it's worth it. Was a hassle trying to build that town though, because the land is infested with bears. Yeah. Now I think when we took out the bears, we just like, I don't know, placed a building or a road by it, so it took out the bear spawns. That's what we do with the bear and the wolf spawns. When we start building up a village, we try to remove them. Oh, it's the geese. You got geese. Nice. We got some geese in the village. And they got a little pond. So they'll be bringing some feathers, maybe some eggs in. Cool. All right, I'm going into town. Let's swing around towards Ostoy. Let's do that little route.
Onward.
Let me get a jacket first. I'm freezing. Else we're gonna be listening to us shivering all day. Simple hood, warm coat, some winter shoes. My stolen warm coat. And let's get the trousers as well. All right, we're warm and cozy now. What's the first stuff you should start selling?
Move on.
Whatever is easiest for you to automate and generate, I would say is best. Fish works really nice for me personally, especially if you have like a fishing hut. If you like to go fishing, the pike fish will give you a lot of roasted meat. Once you get the smithy, you could go into the mines and sell like copper knives. And then once you have bronze, you could sell bronze knives. Or like bronze shearing scissors. Metal tools all around do really good. It doesn't really matter which metal tool you're selling. Stone axe. What do we have here? An iron axe? It's 5%. A garbage iron axe. And some contraband. Plum trees. Maybe I'll plant those in my yard. I got a couple plots left. And we got that already. I mean, you can sell cabbage. I wouldn't sell cabbage raw, probably. You could turn the cabbage into pottage with meat. It's not a crazy amount of money, but pottage is probably a good early money maker if you want to use a bunch of cheap items. You and your friend were trying to set up a mine and got jump scared by 2 bears, and we didn't get the mine set up for some reason. Died like 5 times. Sometimes the bears will spawn in caves. It's a random chance. You'll usually be able to tell if you see like a dead goat or a deer in the front that you can skin.
Let's go.
That's usually an indicator that there are bears around. Once you build the mine building on top of the cave though, they won't spawn anymore. It's just that's not till probably later in game.
Giddy up.
All right, let's hit up this corner next. I would like to get one special today if possible. At least one, please. I don't imagine our witches are gonna survive another year or so. Our luck is running out. Uh-oh. Well, please. We can talk about this. This is so weird being in the Maffinia area and there's nothing in Maffinia. It's like aliens abducted the village. It's all back with nature. Let me mark the road that we're going to. Did you change mounts? Nah, we're still riding Jimothy. We got Jimothy. We aren't anywhere near getting horses yet, but once we get a horse, we'll probably name one Megan, and we'll have her horse. Bring Megan back. And honestly, it'll help so much more for the special villager runs, because it is a while running around checking all the locations. You save a lot of time with the horse. If I can help it, I'd prefer to bring the donkey only with like carrying loot or doing some loot runs. And then outside of that, I'm on the horse most of the time. Oh, speaking of, look at this. Look what we have here. Vito Slava. Luck is on our side, y'all. I have found Vito Slava. Are there any bandits around Vito Slava? I will save you. Right. No, it's left, left, right, right, left. No, left, left, right, right, right. There we go. Okay. Vita Slava, you are safe. In the flesh. I'm the leader of a growing settlement. Why don't you join us? Welcome aboard, Vita Slava. Vita Slava is good at production and diplomacy. She's got decent hunting. Her extraction and her survival are not good. Her farming is not great. We should put her in something though.
It's you again.
What jobs do we have that need to be filled? Oh, Siegfried turned 18 today too. All right, Siegfried, I know where this guy is going. You are going into the woodshed. Whoever's in the woodshed right now. Oh no, Barnum's a better woodshed worker. We need another woodshed. For now, I guess I'll throw them in the hunting lodge. They're both decent hunters. Going into Game Zocker's house for now. Hunting lodge. Let's turn up hunting lodge so that they're gathering, I don't know, leather and meat. Now I'll get them set up once we get another woodshed. Or an extracting shed. That might even be better. Have someone mining. Good job, Jimothy. Let's go find some more. So that's one of the few special villagers you can find around the village or around Oxbow. She's over here in the cave or in the cage. She's not protected by any bandits. You just have to lockpick the cage and get her out. And the code is the same every time. I never keep it in my memory and I forget it. Hey, what's up, Azot? What's going on, dude?
Giddy up.
Made a mistake by building the settlement on the little island next to Piestovia. It's going to have to cross a river every day to get resources. All the good trees are east of where you're at. I could totally get that. I definitely recommend chopping a bunch of maple trees and making your own like maple tree forest. And then you can have like a dedicated area to farm maple trees. Or if you know like an area that has a lot of maple trees, you can build like a resource storage over there. And then every time you need to get trees, you just ride on over. For our hammer only challenge, we did build on this island. We couldn't chop down trees though, so trees were the least of our worries. The more important thing we wanted was being close to Piestovia there. Or where did we leave off in the run? We need to check this lake. I need to stop by Piestovia and sell some things. Maybe check for the homeless dude. Usually sell rye and flax. It's the easiest to get fast. Also, if you get the sewing hat, you can get it to be rope or silk and make even more money out of it. Yeah, I usually like to process the goods first before I sell it. So if we get flax, I'll turn it into like linen fabric and thread.
Here.
And then depending on the clothes that I have that I can sell, I'll make whatever type of clothing. Simple hoods are a decent start, but I would probably go towards noble tunics and noble hoods later. Flax though is absolutely a great thing to farm if you want to get some good coin.
Giddy up.
Oh, you filled the form out? Yeah, I'll send you the code, Azot. Let me grab that really quick.
Only today, one for the price of two.
So I'm going through Discord looking for you. Why isn't it popping you up here? It says you're in the Discord. I can see it, but I don't. There you are. I got you. Oh, that also helps too. Thanks. I appreciate it. There you go. How did you do that? Sorry, I completely lost train of thought, yo. How did I do what? Hey, what's up, Draconicus? Sorry, I'm late. Some idiot decided to give me a Christmas present by backing into my car. Oh my gosh. That's frustrating. Sorry to hear that, dude. Hopefully you're safe at least.
Maybe my prices are a bit.
No homeless dude out front of Piestovia. Tragic. Do I have anything else we can sell? I got the figs and the shawl. I could pick up Posmir's fish and sell it.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No.
Good luck.
Oh, you have no money anyways. Then I'm not interested.
People ride on horses with
Posmir,
hunches on their backs.
you on the other hand.
Only the best products here.
You take these, I'll take all your fish. I'm gonna cook it.
Take care.
I think I got time. Thing with noble clothes is about 75% of them need wool fabric, and the ones that don't need like 20 pieces of linen, it hurts seeing that can be used, but money helps if you can get them. One of them, I don't remember which piece it is, but there's two noble pieces that you can make, one that only uses linen and one that only uses wool. And those are usually the two items that I'll make. I want to say one of them is a hood and the other one is a tunic. Personally, it makes it easier for me not having, you know, the linen and the wool stuff together. Then I can make two separate things and make them.
I trust bones more than patience. Bones don't lie.
Said when I'm trying to cook out here, I'm making some fish. I'm talking about bones.
Should have put on something warmer.
I'm still cold? How is this possible? We do have an extra slot though, by the way, if anybody does want to join. Right now we got Empty and Azot just joined us here. And we might go a little bit longer today. We'll see what happens when we get there. But we might do an extra 2 seasons. I heard the game awards are tonight. Is anybody going to be watching the Game Awards?
Have a good day.
Don't really hunt. Only to like wolves or bears. Yeah, I don't really go out and hunt unless it's like a herald quest. That's probably where it matters like most. Because if you need leather, you can always just have your hunting lodge get it. If you're desperate, you can always buy it. Now, if you just happen to run into the animals, then I mean, or you like to hunt, that makes more sense. Hey, what's up, Barbie? How you doing, Barbie? I still have some more fish I can sell. Who else has money, though? Domazir doesn't have any. I think I have to go to their house. I probably should have cooked this earlier before it got dark.
I've been a vendor since before you could walk.
That's nice.
Good
Have some
luck.
fish meat. Snowman. I'm taking the sticks. All good, Draconicus. But it's always available. Like I said, we'll be playing some more this weekend too, so there will be more opportunities. Oh, greetings, Azot. Yeah, we need to get back to the village. Jimothy, it's time to go. Can't play because I'm not on PC. If you have the Oxbow map, you should be able to play. Crossplay does exist. I think Azot and Billy are PC, but I think we've had PS5 players and Xbox players play with us. I'm sorry, Azot, I'd put you on the back of the donkey if I could. But I'll see you back at home. Yeah, crossplay exists. So if you're not on Xbox One or PS4, I think those are the two consoles where they don't have crossplay and they stopped updating before the Oxbow update. So that was when co-op came out. If you're on PS5 or Series XS, then probably gonna freeze to death before getting to the village. Oh, that's not good. Here, maybe it'd be best to sleep in Piestovia. I could grab you some clothes and bring them to you. Let me see if I have any clothing available. Winter boots. I could take that over to him. Found a storage. Oh yeah, we have a storage by the mines. I forgot. Here, to make it easier, let's sleep. If you can make a campfire over there, there should be sticks in storage. Sticks or a bed. You play on PS5 and you were happy when they updated for co-op. Now, I was really happy when they added co-op in general. The co-op update was probably one of the bigger updates we've seen in the game. Because it added the map, it added the custom characters, it added the playable female characters. Now, that was one of the major updates. And then the one that they added, the autumn update with the weapons, the armor, that was also a really nice one. I do have a feeling we'll get a map next year. Definitely not confirmed. I don't have any insider knowledge or anything. I keep saying that, but something tells me the devs are working on a map. It's a sixth sense, if you will. I have a bag? Yeah, I got a bag. Are you still freezing to death, Azot? Do I need to go? Do we need to make some clothes for you? Orchard. I got plum trees. Let's put the plum trees in the back. Because I know we have fur, and I know we have maybe a little bit of linen. Where's the sewing hut? Oh yeah, sewing hut's by storage. We have linen. We should get the wool recipe, even though we don't really have wool coming in. Warm clothes. Warm clothes recipes. That's probably too good. Just gonna have to deal with the basic winter clothes. Get you a little cap. Hey, what's up, Zip? How many times have Jay been launched from the mount today? 0 times today. We're doing good. No launches today, no sir. Have we completed the main mission on the Oxbow? In this run, we haven't. But in general, yeah, I've probably finished it 3 or 4 times. Hope they had a new map next year and make it so you can snap things like gates and fences and rotate fields. I don't think we're gonna get rotatable fields. I don't think we'll ever get those. At least in Medieval Dynasty 1. With the way the game is hard-coded, I think that'll have to wait till Medieval Dynasty 2. That being said, snap fences in a map, I feel like those are totally possible. Who's this? Nah, Jimothy. All right, Azot, I got a full set of clothing for you. I'm gonna bring it over. Thank you for keeping an eye on Jimothy. Too late? Oh my gosh. Presents in my house chest. Presents, you say? Well, it's not too late for an outfit, right? Oh, nice hairstyle, bro. We're like brothers. Except you got a fancier mustache. Yeah, you're still freezing a little bit. Here you go. Should be a full winter set. Feel free to use any spare donkeys. We got a couple spare donkeys. New map plus maybe Medieval Dynasty 2. I think Medieval Dynasty 2 is a couple years down the line. No, I think we still have a good couple years that with Medieval, they're gonna keep updating this one. But I do think whatever the next game Render Cube is working on, it's definitely in development. They're just not gonna announce anything until they have something worth showing, right? How's the tavern? Does it produce a lot of money? It can. The one thing I really like about the tavern is it levels your villager's production skill pretty quick. And then of course, yeah, you can make mead, you can make cherry wine, plum wine. The buffs that the wines and the meads, all the drinks that you get in the tavern, most of those drinks have the best buffs. So like rye beer, the plum wine, the cherry wine.
Follow me.
I think those are the main ones I would probably go for in terms of buffs. But if you want to make some money, you could be making like apple wine. You could be making pear wine. You could stick to juice. Ooh, some vases, a majestic tree. Here, I'll plant this guy in the backyard. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks. Let's put a tree, a majestic tree in the back right here. That would be other trees, majestic tree. This is a pretty open area. We'll let that grow and we'll see if we leave that in that location. I did want to do some things with the house, so I might rip this up now and redo it. I think we have the resources to build. We're low on sticks. And we can make it work. What can I do to support the village? We need lots and lots of tech points. We are playing with fast crafting off, so we are leveling very slowly. So honestly, any production helps. If you want to go mining and make some tools, if you want to cook some flour, make some flatbread, if you want to work on the fields, because we don't have a lot of farmers. Our village is very small right now. So honestly, we need everything. No fast crafting, I'm doomed. I know, we're challenging ourselves this run. So yeah, we've been doing everything manually. If you want to decorate and make the place look fancy, I'm also cool with that too. I don't like telling anybody what to do when we play Medieval Dynasty. I kind of like letting people do what they want to do. But if you want some ideas as to what the village could use, I would say, yeah, some decoration, some mining, some cooking, those types of things. And if you want to make your own like smithing area, you could make your own smithy. You don't have to use this one. We have plenty of buildings to work with at the moment. Game is coded to north, east, southwest. Fields never change, but it would be nice. Yeah, pretty much that's how it goes. Let's rip this guy down. Goodbye, house. I'm building a big house. I'm the sewing expert now. I mean, we need people that can sew too. Like I said, we literally need everything. If you wanted to go out and hunt, you could be a hunter. We could use some hunters. We could always use some skulls in the village. I'm gonna put the door right here this time around. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Wasting supplies. Let's fix that. Throw the door there. Do some fishy stuff. Fish works as well. Fish is our big money maker, so. Oh, you know what we do need? We need a sewing hut so we can move one of our villagers, or not a sewing hut. We need a woodshed to move our villagers into. So I'm gonna build a sewing hut because our young apprentice villager is now an adult. He is grown, so it's time he gets a job. So let's do that. Get you some stone. Throw that on. Build the woodshed. And then we're gonna throw in Siegfried. Lamberta's also good, but she's mining. So Siegfried, you're good. Siegfried, you are going to gather us. Oh, I need to see what the other guy is gathering us first. Our other guy is getting us logs, sticks, and a little bit of firewood. I would say let's do 50-50 on the logs and the firewood. Or no, let's do 40 on the logs, 20 on the sticks, and let's start some planks. Let's get some plank production. This is gonna be 22. We need like 9. I think that's good. If we get this to 20, I think that's a good spread. I guess we could start generating some spruce bark, but we don't really need it. Might be able to use it for the future. But now we have 2 wood sheds going, gathering us all the resources we need from the forests. Now we need some more stone for this guy, and we need some planks, just so we can finish the rooftop. I might want to swap some of the windows too. I think we want to have a window in the front. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Stone window. Break this guy. This should also be a stone window. Changes to normal wall, stone window, normal wall, stone window, normal window. That looks good. Now we just need the resources for it. Oh! I just got hit in the head. I might have hit you too. I'm sorry. We ran into each other while building. Why get the spruce bark? I don't know. I just figured we might need some in the future for something. I think we use spruce bark for dyeing. I think. There's a villager out of a home. We might need another house. Should I start my first real village on the valley or the oxbow? I guess it depends what you prefer. I think a lot of people like to do the oxbow because you can customize your character and there's multiplayer. Let me get those head seeds back. I didn't mean to put those away. Deleted the villager? Oh, from the house. Oh, okay, that's fine. I was like, you killed him? Hey, what's up, Rosales? How many days per season are we doing? We are doing 2 days per season right now. And we're about to hit year 4, it looks like. Now, I want to go to the mines, I think. Or maybe we could set somebody up in the extraction shed? Excavation shed? Is there anybody in here? Lamberta's already in here. She's gathering us some limestone. Well, hurry up, Lamberta. You get that mining done. I'll go get some stone. I got a pick already. It's almost broken though. We need a better pick. Get a full pick. Throw the old one away. I'm gonna go get some stone so I can finish the house. And just so we have some extra stone. Or can I just mine these walls here? Since we're in the mountain village with all this rock here, I could just mine the rock in the village. Genius. Thinking smarter, not harder. It's not a lot of stone, but I'll take it. Hey, what's up, termite? What's going on, dude? Apples, I'm a little hungry. but they're not really gonna feed me very well. Don't really use dyes, don't even know what to do with them really. If you make dyes, they'll level up your survival skill and your survival tech. That's probably the main reason why I like to make them. But I mean, eventually you can, you know, customize the color of your houses or add some patterns. I'll usually do that way later into the game. Billy isn't showing up in players? I mean, it says you're in the game at least. Maybe I don't understand. Which one of y'all is bunking with the witch? I don't know where she lives. She might be at Bond's house or at Empty's house. Or maybe she has her own house finally. Wojciecha's one of them. She has her own house. Oh, the witch herbalist is hanging out with the extracting villager we have. In the villager tab? Oh, I didn't see you there now. All right, now we just need planks and the house is done.
I'm hungry.
Sorry, I didn't mute in time. How are you guys progressing this slow? Isn't there like a few people that spawn every part of the year? Should be getting all the wood you need and stone you can get from mining. We're doing a special villager only run, so we can't hire newcomers from the camps. So all the villagers we can get have to be from the random spawns. To be fair, we found about 2 villagers a year, so we're about like 6 or 7 villagers. But we don't have a choice as to what skills they're good at. So like half of our villagers are just really good at fishing or surviving. They're really good at surviving. But we don't have any farmers. I don't think we have any. I think we just got the production villager. So they come maybe once a year. We've been lucky, we've been getting 2 a year, but yeah. If on a bad year, there's a chance we could get none. I've had a year where we didn't get a single villager. Yeah, to be fair, having a survivalist is a really good skill to have because we can make a lot of money with the fish. We can feed the villagers with the fish. And then with the herbs, we can make a lot of potions. With the berries, we can make berry bushes. They definitely have a lot of uses still. All right, there's the house though. We have built the house. I'll put all the excess resources away.
I could eat a horse.
And we might have to turn up firewood because they're having trouble here. Hey, what's up, Game Zocker? What's going on, man? What I miss? I built up a new house. We found one special villager today, Vita Slava. She was the lockpick lady. And we're just trying to get some more tech, build up the village here. We've only gone through what? We're almost done with the 2nd season. They're really good at surviving, he says about the oldest villagers. I mean, they made it this far. Eat all of the roasted fish meat we have because I'm feeling quite hungry. Is lobby full now? We got a slot available. I can send you a code. There you go. Siegfried, I need to get back in here
Hello.
because I'm gonna make y'all some firewood. Making my own firewood. This will take years. I'm definitely optimizing this. I take it back. make your own damn firewood. Barnum, I'm leaving it to you, buddy. Never mind. Siegfried, I'm leaving it to you, buddy. Let's turn down the sticks a little bit. And let's turn down the planks a little bit. And then turn up the firewood. All right, we good. They should take care of themselves now. If I wanted to join, how would I? Since you're on PC. So we have a little Google form up at the top there that I have people sign up in. So if you sign up in that, what happens is I have to have you a part of Discord because I need to send the code to you. So if you're part of the Discord and you sign up, I can send you the code and you're able to join. So that's how we've gotten Billy and Azot, and I think GameZocker is about to join us here. Early on in the streams, I usually keep it to members, but when we don't have many people joining, I let kind of anybody join who wants to play. You're doing a 1-day season run, and with level 3 less hunger, you don't have to eat because it refills basically every morning. That is one thing I noticed from the 1-day seasons that I wasn't a crazy fan of. If you take those skills, yeah, you never have to eat or drink, because by the time you need to eat or drink, it's nighttime, it's about time to change the season, and it just refills. Part of me wishes the day reset didn't refill your food and your I guess all your stats. It's definitely convenient, but part of me wishes it didn't do it. All right, we got traps down. Throw all the meat back in the box. We're gonna cook the fish tomorrow. It's not worth cooking now because it's gonna go bad. I guess we could decorate up the house too with all these items. What the heck? You were like a couple frames moving across the screen for a second. Do we have the resources or ability to make a lantern? Not yet. We're not even halfway. What about like a shelf? Can we throw a little shelf on the front? We could do planter. Put some, I don't know, St. John's wort in those. All right, let's sleep. Let's get some sleep, peoples. Swear you're a lot better at decorating than me. I just spend a lot of time getting mad at myself not liking how things are placed and replacing them. Eventually I like it, but I think there are a lot better decorators and builders than I am. I feel like I'm too lazy sometimes. I'm too impatient. But I do like that people like my villages and my builds. It is fun to get to that late game and start doing some village tweaking. This isn't my house. I spawned in Bond's house somehow. We're playing musical chairs, but it's with houses. Yeah, we just made it to year 4. We got a spring season. Let's assign ourselves back to our actual house. All right, we're good. We're good. Let's check the trees. We got cherry trees. We got some plum trees growing. Because I don't know how you were assigned to my house and I moved you. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I did. Okay, so you know what happened? I bet because I broke down my house, it assigned me to your house for some reason. Maybe that's what happened. Because I didn't reassign myself before I went to bed. Now I did have like a little plan. Let me go check the herbalist hut. Make sure they're gathering some berries. Oh no, berries is next season. I will tweak this though, just so we're getting a little bit of everything. These are nice for like potions. But we should also get some mushrooms. We could be making some scrambled eggs with mushrooms. And we'll still keep primarily the dandelions and the daisies. Yeah, I got some bushes here. I'll probably find a better place to put these in the future, but before I forget about them or accidentally lose them. How I think I'm gonna do this is I'm gonna have like a little road that goes around the back. I might have a little farm on this side that goes from the road down to the orchards. But I might not even do a farm. I might just keep the trees. I'm gonna unlock the basic bench because kind of all I can afford to put down right now. We'll put this guy right here. A hanging lantern could look nice, but we can't really afford any lights. Yeah, I'm gonna buy some decorations so everybody can use these. And I got some vases. Put this in the window. I don't even better. How about this? I think I can put a shelf. Let's do like a little shelf. Let's do this one. I don't think it'll clip into the character when they sit down. Put that guy there, and one more. I guess the St. John's wort. All right, we got a little chill spot on the side of the house here. This is how I'm gonna do it. The road like this. And I'll do more a little bit later. But we spruced it up a little bit. We need to do something in this front spot. This corner needs something. And I don't really want to keep doing bushes. You know, a pond might look nice somewhere around here. I don't know if I'd be able to fit it right here. Need to build a new house. NPC is living in yours. If you build another house, you can move the villager into it. I kind of just threw some people into some houses. They're not like permanent in that house, so if you want your house back, just move them into a different house. Move option is such a game changer because I'm so indecisive. I'm always moving and building around. I 100% agree. Being able to save resources, just being able to grab something and move it whenever you want is really nice. Whether it's a bush, whether it's a house, really anything. Decorating urbanism is much easier now that we have. Yeah. Honestly, if anything, with having the move build option, I feel like it encourages me to decorate earlier. Because I feel like most of the time I focus on building and then later in the game I'll get into the decorating. Because I don't want to waste all the resources breaking things down and moving them early on. But now that we're not wasting it, it's like we might as well just do a little bit. Get some done. I'm gonna move this guy a little bit over here. Out of my yard. Is somebody mining? It doesn't look like it right now. We're all in town. Looks like we're all doing village stuff. We got extra picks though. Oh yeah, we need to get some farming done too. This is spring season. You know what we need? We're actually really low on fertilizer. Check the pigs and see if there's any fertilizer. We only have 68 raw in here. That's 6 fertilizer. We might have to go into town and buy fertilizer. Until we get a farmer, we're kind of screwed. Oh, you know, there's something I forgot to do. Hold on. Is this basket stolen or can I move it? If I pick that up, I'm gonna lose rep. Let me take a large wicker basket. And I'm gonna put it by the storage. Not by the storage. I'm gonna put it by the resource, the food storage. And I won't keep this here forever. Just leave that there. But we need to drag some of this old food and just let it rot. Like all these cabbages. These cabbages are about to rot anyways. So we might as well just shove them in the box. More cabbages for the box. A lot of this meat. Same with the meat. I'll take the lowest quality stuff first, but what else can we throw in there? Carrots. We have a handful of carrots that are about to go bad. Some plums that are about to go bad. You got 55 fertilizer. It's a fair amount. We might need some more though.
Onward.
Also, it's tax season. Yeah, 4,000.
Here.
I think we got that.
Here.
We got the tax money. Let me just check for fish. We'll cook some fish and sell it in town. Maybe I'll sell the pear wine. I'll eat a bread.
Here.
And then we cook some fish. And I bet I'll have to get some more from Pause. Uh-oh. The flatbread that was decorating the kitchen rotted because we have spoiled items on. Whoops. Fish? Where's Fish? Fish. 100 more build tech till ramps. We're almost there. Wait, is that not a ramp? Oh no, that's built into the game. I think that ramp is already there. Time to grow cabbage and use compost bins. Yeah, if we're gonna be using food for decorating, I think we should probably... We're gonna have to make compost bins. We'll have to spoil things the normal way.
Here.
All right, I'm traveling to Piastovia. I'm gonna take the long way though. I'm gonna check for specials. Oh, we have a bandit camp to the east of town. I'll mark it.
Here.
Sorry, that's not a good mark. There you go. Bandits have moved in. They don't look too tough.
Let's go.
Doesn't look like we have an extractor. I'll probably just fast travel from Ostoya into town. Gonna sleep? If so, you got that link thing, send it. Oh, I have the link at it's pinned at the top of the chat or in the description. At the end of every stream, I reset it and delete all of them. And then when I start a new stream. So if you're around on Saturday, or if you're around a little bit later in the stream, we might be able to get you in. Like I said, for these early streams, I try to keep it for members first. Give them a little bit of priority. And then once we get later into the years, I let everybody in. Also, Draconicus with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Draconicus. I appreciate that. Congrats to Rennie, Brindle, Gray Hair, and Crysick. And Senna, welcome to the Flatbread Mafia, y'all. And thank you so much, Draconicus. I really appreciate that, dude. So anybody that's basically a member, I try to give them first access into doing the multiplayer village since it's so limited. If we could have, you know, 12 to 30 people in a server, I'd just let everybody join.
Move on.
But since I don't want people fighting over it, I try to limit it in ways that I can. Does customizing the game affect anything? It depends on what you change. So if you want like fast crafting or you want unlimited carry weight, you don't want to take damage, you don't want to deal with remote crafting from storage. For example, I'm going to turn on stop dropped items from spoiling so that we can actually spoil things. I'm just going to put the food away because I don't want to make everybody's decorations turn into rot. Where is Siazir? Let's buy Siazir's fish. Siazir, where you at, my man? Where's the fish seller? There he is. Caesar, you have a quest? I'm not gonna do it.
Again. Best
I just want your
curse in the
fish.
realm.
Thank you very much. I'll be on my way. I'm gonna check for a large bag location because we're always gonna need more large bags for people joining. Love seeing gifted memberships. Sorry if I'm lurking. Dad, social workers here, do an annual thingy. All good, man. I appreciate all the lurks, all the chatters, anybody that comes to hang out. Also, there is a camp here. So I do have some bags. I have a saddle bag if anybody needs one. A simple large backpack.
Vio.
And there should be a pouch here. When I get to the storage in Piastovia, I'll drop them off. Some flour, some extra rot. I'll take it. Anything to help with fertilizer is good right now.
Vio.
Get the water skin. And let's stop by Namila too. Because Namila is a farming villager. She'll sell manure. Dude, December is going by quick. Christmas is in 2 weeks and a day. That's insane. Not Namila, sorry. Zevia. You're the farming lady.
Best goods in the realm.
That's expensive. Give me your manure. Manure is cheap. If I could carry your fertilizer, maybe I would take it. But I'm kind of encumbered out here.
See you around.
It's because of all the fish I got. But maybe we'll come back. Maybe we'll come back. We have an extra day to farm, so it's not like this is the last day of spring. You're carrying too much? The audacity. Here. We can... I just ate a raw pike. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, we can fix this. If we throw it all on the donkey, he won't count it. I poisoned myself and ate like 100 coins.
Move on.
All right, let me get everything off the donkey again. We want the fish, the roasted fish. I'll leave the manure on the donkey. I'm not gonna be able to move, so we gotta ride up to the fireplace. I dropped me off, Jimothy. Wrong side, wrong side. There we go. Jimothy, I'll feed you some of this roasted fish meat. It looks like you're hungry. What did you say, Cinnamon? What is he babbling about? Now I wanted to make the fish first because I spent a handful of coin. I should get most of it back though once we cook all of this. And a little bit extra. I got the barter skills, so we get more coin. The vendors are gonna be like probably cleaned out. No money to be had by the end of it. I might be able to offset it though. Like I said, I want to get some more fertilizer. Maybe Markuslav has some more manure. We can turn all the manure into fertilizer. One more fish. All right, let's go, Jimothy. Let's go sell the pike. And then we'll buy some more fertilizer. Maybe we'll
So low, you don't need to haggle.
sell the perch. We could cook the perch too. All right, take some of that, my dude. In return, I'll buy your manure and I'll sell you more fish meat.
Have a nice day.
Onward.
Posdemir, I'm sure you got money.
I've got it.
Here's some fish
Have a
meat.
good day.
Unislava,
Help! My
I have even more fish meat, believe it or not. And some wines. I'll keep the plum wine.
Goodbye.
And then Ludmila.
Hello. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, but you can take my fish meat. I think that's everything. Did I bring anything else to sell over here? I think it was just the fish meat. We are at 7,000 coins now, though. Money for days, money for days. Mirror God, of course you're on the walls. I feel like he does this on purpose. He wants you to have to climb up to him. Since I have barter, I could also cook the perch. The pike is definitely the best by far, but perch would still make us a good profit. Greetings, Mirror God. I'm here to pay my taxes. The taxes are paid for the season, for the year. Here, where's Jimothy? Let's go drop off the manure and the fertilizer, and then I'll go buy more. We got like an extra 3K. I didn't turn our taxes up to like insane amounts this run. Not like last run, at least. I think it's still 2x, but it's not like 5x like the last time. That was way too much taxes. All right, we got this resource storage here. If you guys want to craft any fertilizer, I'm dropping some manure in here right now. Also, if anybody needs where is it? An extra pouch, a saddlebag, and a simple large backpack, I threw those in storage as well. I found them on the road. Where's that manure? 128. Put that in the rot in there. Though rot is not supposed to go in there. Rot needs to be in food storage. I'm just gonna leave it there for now. I'll go buy some more. Get all the resources for the village. Get the flax prepared. This is a big farming season. Are the challenges on the task board only in Piastovia, and are they worth doing early on? A lot of them are asking for supplies. You have no way of making it, so you haven't been able to complete most of them.
Move on.
The board only exists in Piastovia. It's not on the other map. Usually the only time I do it is if there's a really easy quest or if I need Dynasty reputation to hire more villagers. So like, for example, on this list, if you like hunting, 4 boars isn't that hard. If you can make bronze tools, the bronze hammers is easy. The planks, logs, and stick one is also an easy one, but I don't really like giving away logs. Fishing spears, you could just buy these from Unislava, I think. If you like doing buying and selling. But yeah, kind of like if it's not an easy quest, I skip them.
Let's go.
Or if it's not something that I'm readily able to do at the specific time that I'm there. I almost forgot. I was in Piastovia for a reason. Markuslav. He's probably at home now because it's late. I'm not done with you.
Goods in the realm.
Give me all of the fertilizer. All of it, all 176 of it. That was a lot of money. It's fine, it's fine. You know what, get rid of these. We don't need them. We'll be fine. What else could we sell? I think that's actually it. All right, I'm coming back to the village. I got all the fertilizer we need probably for the season, maybe for next season. So they're optional. Yeah, they're all optional. Most times I skip them. I don't really ever touch them. But like I said, if you ever are in town and you look and you see there's a really easy quest, it's kind of just free. Is there going to be a stream tomorrow? Not Medieval Dynasty. If we stream tomorrow, we're going to be playing Bellwright. The next Medieval stream will be on Saturday, and then the Community Village Tour event will be on Sunday. So yeah, this is going to be our only midweek Medieval Dynasty stream. And then the week after, we'll keep going on with both Medieval and Bellwright for the month. In January, I might, once we finish the Medieval Dynasty run or the Bellwright run, whichever one first, I might start a new game that I'm kind of excited to play. I played it on the channel before, so it's not going to be like a big surprise. But I haven't had the opportunity to completely dive into it, and I've wanted to. I've really wanted to. All right, let's sleep, everybody.
Move on.
Tomorrow we shall do some farming montages. What's Bellwright? Bellwright is another medieval survival crafting game. It came out with an update this week as well, so we've been playing that a lot. It's less village buildy and more combat focused, I would say. There's still village management, but it's a lot less cozy. Could that game be Aska? It is not Aska. I got basically a full run of Aska done. I still would like to play more of it in time, but nah, there's another game where I only got to play a very brief part of it. No, I saw Aska came out with an update where they added like a water monster or a sea monster. I don't know about that one, guys. I don't know about that one. Oh, fancy. Well, I'm liking your place out here, Empty. Looking good. He's got a nice little decorated homestead here with some chickens. Now let me go and see if we can make any tools. I don't know if we have any metal. Hey, what's up, Vile Storms? Live? I thought this was just a video. Now we're streaming a lot this week, so now we're only doing streams right now. Today we're doing medieval, tomorrow we're doing some Bellwright, and then weekend we're doing all medieval. I will be making a better stream scheduled for next year. My stream schedule has been kind of wonky, at least with how I've been announcing it, but I'm gonna try and make a better place for everybody to see when streams are happening. Hello? What's happening? I'm breaking up. I'm breaking up. Are we back? All right, we're good. We're good. That was weird. My YouTube said it crashed and then my frames disappeared. I think my internet went out for a second. Is everybody still in the game? What the heck? You had to refresh. I wonder if YouTube just had a blip. Maybe that was a YouTube problem, not me. Lost stream for a moment. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Considering it says I dropped frames, I think it was probably on my end. You play Soul Frame? I've never played Soul Frame. You mentioned Warframe above too. I think I haven't played Warframe. Though I have family that's really into, family and friends that are really into Warframe. Let me look up Soul Frame really quick. I've heard of Soul Mask, but Soul Frame?
I need some water.
Soul Frame. This looks kind of familiar, but I don't think I've played this before. Become a founder. Is this out? Hot fixes? Yeah, this is out. Nope, I've never played this before. Now, I guess it'll be a surprise when we start the run, when it happens. But I've talked about it in the past. All right, I got some tools. Help us with some farming. Let me go grab a bag. If there's any extra plots that need to be plotted, I will be doing some plotting. Like right here. We got a small field right here. We don't need to have this. If we want to rip this out, we could just get rid of this. If someone has a better idea as to what they want to decorate in this place. Did someone take all the seeds and fertilizer? I didn't. I don't think I did. Now there's fertilizer in there's fertilizer and flax seeds in storage. Are you out of range of the resource storage? Oh, it's gone. And it's gone. Gotta go. Sounds good, Azot. Appreciate you hanging out with us, playing for a little bit. You have a good one, dude. Here, we can fertilize this field. Storage range is too short. Yeah, we only have like 2 storages in the village, and I think they're only level 1 storages. One of them is a portable, so if you need to move the portable one by the barn, you could do that. Or make another portable storage. Just have all of our storages be portable storages. Still can't believe you don't have more subscribers. I mean, we've been growing a lot this year, to be fair. I feel like this year I feel like is when we've been a lot more consistent with our streams. I started streaming probably the year before, but this year is when I got way more into it. I feel like YouTube's been improving a lot on the streaming end of things. And I like streaming, so it's a win-win. But sometimes I do have trouble. I feel like I should be working on some videos sometimes, and I'm just like, nah, I feel like streaming. Soulframe is the same devs as Warframe, but a different story and gameplay, set in a more medieval fantasy setting. I didn't know that. that it was made by the same people who made Warframe. Hey, let me put it on my tabs here. I can check it out after stream a bit more. Fantasy action RPG. Coming soon. Now I might have to keep this one on my radar. Where on the map are you located? We are located to the north of Ostoya here, off of this little swamp. So we're actually not too far from our last village location, which was down here. Now we're building up here. It's a very mountainous region with lots of rocks. So I would say it's a little challenging, but at the same time, it's kind of scenic. Once we start decorating and building up the village, I think it's going to look really nice. I'd say for the next villages we all do on the streams in the future, I'll probably be picking obscure or weird locations that we don't see a lot of people build. I don't know why I'm getting on my donkey. We still need to put flax down. Flax for days. Or is this oats? Is this an oat field or a flax field? 14. Maybe it doesn't matter. It was set up for flax, so flax it is. How similar is this to the game from yesterday? Had it for a long time, but never played it. It's definitely a lot less combat focused and a lot more management focused. So if you can think of like the management that Bellwright has, I would say the management in this game is a bit more in-depth. That being said, if you like the excitement of combat, you're not going to get as much of it in this game as Bellwright. This game feels a lot more polished and immersed, I would say, for me in terms of Bellwright. But I still like both of them. I love both games. I'm a sucker for medieval settings, what can I say? All right, this is one field. 10 fields to go. But you know what? I appreciate the help, Billy. We're both getting some tech and some skill points, and we're getting these fields done faster. So that's like a side field, and then here are our other fields. Oh, GameZocker's working on this one already. Perfect. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, he finished all this. All right, well, maybe we're done then. Are there any other field plots that we missed? Did we do Bond's field plots behind his house? We could maybe fill those out. Though with all the rocks, it's a lot harder to traverse this village, I've noticed. Not to the point that we can't get around, but still. I don't want to ruin these fields if I can help it. So I'm gonna just plant what is marked. So this is field 11. He has 3, 4. Is it 1 to 11? He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, 13, 9, 10, and 8. So he doesn't have 5 or 6 or 7. Okay, 1 is oats. 2 is This wheat. Wheat and rye. Here, let's start with field 1. Field 1's gonna be oats. We can do that. Field 1. I just saw it. Now, normally we would have villagers helping us with this, but since we don't have any villagers right now, we gotta do a lot of this manually right now. Go buffalo hunting. It's always fun. I mean, we'd get a lot of resources from it. We did a herald quest earlier. It was pretty easy. We just needed to make food for the king. He wanted pottage and flatbread and random junk like that. I'll take like 20. Same with the oats. Take a little bit of oats. Take a little bit of flax. I apologize, Bon. I'm probably gonna ruin your fields. It is what it is. When we get villagers, we'll fix them back up, I swear. I swear. I appreciate that, Merc. I'm glad that you like the content regardless. I do like doing videos on the occasion, but I also really like just streaming and hanging out with y'all. Hello? What are we looking at? I just picked up random stuff, so we're not being organized whatsoever. I did not pick up nearly enough fertilizer. I'm just gonna say that. Enough to finish these 2 3x3s, at least. We need some oats down, though. I think we have flax in all the other fields. If we want to keep up with animal feed, we're gonna need oats. How is co-op in this game? Is it pretty stable? Is there a tether limit? There's no tether limit. The game does get pretty laggy if you get a really big village. That being said, I'm keeping the building limit down to 100%, so I think it shouldn't lag as much. The last time we played, we had it to the max 200, and everybody was getting a lot of like frame issues at that point. But as long as you don't push or, you know, overdo the building limit, I don't think it'll lag. Like right now, my frames are completely fine. I assume it's the same for everybody else, but if it's not, let me know. So for 2 to 3 people, it should be fine. Yeah, you can have a max of 4 people in like one game. From what I noticed, it doesn't lag that much more when you add, you know, that second or third or fourth person. Actually, it lags more when you swap from a single player server to a co-op server. But like I said, it only really lags if you have a big village. If you like to decorate a lot, you need 140 buildings in your village. If you're cool with playing on the 100% building limit, I think it'll be okay. I wouldn't say it was unplayable at the 200%, but there was a point in time where I was probably getting 30 frames, 25 frames in certain sections of the village, which is not great. It's definitely not great by any means. But I think, honestly, I think Mafini is probably the biggest village I've been a part of, or I've worked on since we've made some villages. Gustovia, I think, was only 131 buildings, 130. We used the full 140 for Mafinia. Can we upgrade this? If we upgraded this resource storage, it's already upgraded. Dang, that sucks. Villagers need water. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Resource pooling, it's a blessing and a curse. I feel like I'm finally starting to get used to it, and then I don't build close enough and I have to manually grab everything all over again. It's nice that you can start solo and then make it co-op later. Yeah, I like that you can just go back and forth whenever you want. It makes it nice, especially for me now that Maffinia is completed. I can go into Maffinia in single player and I have no lag. It only starts lagging when we get like the full group in there now. I think I get maybe like 80 or 90 frames in Maffinia. In this village, I'm getting 120, but that's because we've barely built it up. Anything lower than 45 might as well be unplayable. For me, especially for the stream, I don't want to drop below 60. I try to stream at 60 FPS, so if I stream less than 60 FPS, it makes the stream look weird sometimes. So for the Maffinia run near the end, the stream probably looked a little bit more choppier than usual. But nah, even 45, at least for stream, I don't want to do that. If I'm just playing like a console game though, and the console's only 30 FPS, I'll deal with it. But definitely for streaming, I don't want to be below 60 if possible. So oh yeah, they got it. And if you do want to make things more challenging for you when you do play co-op, like I said, you can go into the custom game settings. I probably wouldn't tweak the building limit with 4 people, but you could tweak taxes. You could tweak the amount of damage that the bandits do, their HP, the amount of damage that animals do. If you want to make the management more challenging, sometimes I like to increase the food, water, or wood needs up to like 200%, 300%. I'm kind of used to doing 2-day seasons for a stream, so I just do 2, but normally I would recommend just doing the 3. Days, I feel like it's kind of up to preference. I feel like everybody prefers different amount of days. Streams of this last weekend got you back into the game. It's good to hear. I'm glad you're back in and hopefully enjoying it. Now we did just have that new update, so this was a good time to get back into the game. Whether you're playing Bellwright or Medieval. If you're a Medieval gamer, you're eating good right now. I heard there's I don't think I'm gonna play it, but I heard there's the RuneScape survival crafting game's getting an update next week. I remember that was a bit of a dumpster fire when it came out, but I wonder how people are thinking about it now. We spent the entire spring basically farming. You know, it was worth it though. We're gonna get a huge yield because of this. And I kind of just want farming skill points at this rate. We're at a 5 out of 10. We got the full 30% movement speed. We still need the carry weight buff for the mount, and we need some stamina consumption buffs. And then maybe skilled farmer 3. So yeah, we still have a handful of things we need to finish up here. Medieval games are all you play. If there's a sword in the game or I can chop trees in the game, usually I know the game's for me. Because like survival crafting games, I'll eat that stuff up. And then medieval games in general, I just really enjoy. I talked about it like I think a couple weeks ago. One medieval game I really got into for a while, like this past month or so, was Chivalry. I used to be really into the first Chivalry a long time ago, when it was just Chivalry 1. And then for some reason I just got in the mood to play Chivalry again, so I booted up the second one and I got sucked into it. Like absolutely sucked into it. It's so fun though. It's not the same type of game as this, but if you know Chivalry, you know what type of game I'm talking about. Did I play Witcher 3? I have not. I have it, but I have not gotten past maybe the first hour or two. I would say, yeah. Just to hear year 2, how about those taxes, am I right? Enjoy them while you can. They're gonna get worse. This is all oats, so I'm just gonna keep doing oats. Love Mordhau, still down and load it from time to time. I think I have more hours in Mordhau than Chivalry 2, honestly. When Mordhau first came out, I was obsessed with Mordhau. Mordhau is so fun. Chivalry 2 feels a bit more arcadey though, so I've been liking the Chivalry run. They feel pretty similar, to be fair. Have I played as my son yet? In this run, absolutely not. But in the past, yeah. I don't think I've ever played as my grandchild. I've had my grandchild. I usually just start a new run by that time, but my longest village run is probably 40 years. I know there's some people that have gone way further. I know some people have made it to like 100 years. But usually by the time I hit year 20, I'm kind of bored. I'm like, all right, I'm ready to do a new challenge or a new run. All right, I'm almost done with the fields here, and then we will get some sleep, y'all. And then we're done with fields for a while. Actually, that's not true. We have to harvest in the morning. But after that, then we're done for a while. Next season's cabbage. We won't be able to harvest the oats, so these need another season to grow. Oats, oats. These need oats. Game made you laugh so much, literal tears of joy. The screams and the battle cries are so funny in those games. I was like spamming the battle cries. Is this like unsewing itself? I swore I sewed these plots here. All right, fields are good to go. I'm going to bed. We got oats for days. Now, one of these days I want to get into The Witcher. I think when they announce a Witcher 4, or I guess the Witcher 4 release date, maybe that'll be the time I'm like, all right, let's jump into Witcher, and I'll do like a a live stream Witcher run. Though aren't there a lot of sex seeds in that game? I wonder if I'll be able to get away with streaming it. A couple of my KCD streams got demonetized because of specific scenes. A couple scenes. Are we able to have different playthroughs? You have more save slots on PC, but you can have up to 5 save slots on console, I think. I have probably 5 or half a dozen to a dozen save slots of different games. Ooh, the caravan of the Craftsmen and Builders Guild stops by our village. They offer to teach you something before their departure. Of course, knowledge comes with a price. Ooh. So, building skill, production skill. Oh, we were so close to having both. We could have had extraction and production. Production is going to be the hardest to level, so I think production's the best one. 5 saves on PS5. Yeah, I think it's 5 saves total on consoles. I wish you guys could have a couple more saves. 500 skill points, experience, and minus 1,000 coins. It is what it is. Because we got production skill out of it, it was worth it. Level 5. I put all my points into cooking expert. Since we're doing fast crafting or no fast crafting, I'm putting all my production skill points into faster crafting. But it is a new season. A rainy summer, it looks like. All this food needs to go into a compost bin. Can we redo this? It would be workstations, farming, compost bin. Throw these on the side. I turned off food spoiling, so I can't spoil it like this anymore. Just get rid of the basket altogether. Cabbage. This is so much food. Okay, I just ate the poisoned food. That was not good. More cabbage. This is a great example, folks, why I like to just drop my items on the ground over, put them in compost bins. We need even more compost bins. 3 is not enough even for this amount. The compost bins, I think, should be able to hold more. But we need more, so we got to spend even more logs. If anybody wants to move these compost bins somewhere else, maybe around the farm or the barns, might be a good idea. All right, everything is composting. 7 compost bins later. Do I have 2.5k coins to unlock the wide bridge ramp? Wide bridge, I have 600 coins, so I do not. I have barter skill though, so maybe I could cook some fish and get some money. We could probably use some more metal. Put the hoe away. Keep the knife. I have an extra axe, I guess, for someone. Keep the pick. Keep the scythe. Keep the bag. Keep the sword. If I'm able to help, I will. If not, if you guys got to it, I'll just go into town and do my fish stuff. I'm like the local fish roaster of the Oxbow. I roast everybody's fish for them. I'm the medieval Gordon Ramsay. You can set things to not nude in the settings. Oh, I might have to do that for the stream then. Flags for days, flags for days. Let's go. Now I'm coming for your flax next. I got the extra harvesting skills. You might have them too, but we're gonna have to thresh these boys. I have a basket here. I don't know if you want to thresh these. I'll drop them here, and I'll leave a basket. Maybe we could use for fertilizer, carrying fertilizer back and forth, because you know what's gonna happen at one point or another. We make way too much fertilizer. Here, I'll make some right now. 3 minutes. That's a lot of flax. There's 300 more over there if you wanna thresh that too. Might be another 3 minutes. Jay's fish and chips. Yes. I have to hide the fact that we're secretly part of the flatbread mafia. Look at all this animal feed. 10 minutes for 350 animal feed. I'm not making that much. I'm not making that much animal feed. I'll make like 20. Honestly, I might be able to start making flatbread soon. I have all the cooking skills, so I do craft a little bit faster. All I'm missing is the outfits. I'm kind of waiting a couple years to see if we can get the full set from Slava, because we're not close to being able to craft it yet. But if we can get the cook outfits, we're gonna have so much flatbread. It'll be as if we're playing with fast crafting on. It'll be amazing. Sound like you're a dealer at the poker table when you're making the fertilizer. The slapping sound sounds like the cards. All right, animal feed for some animals, some fertilizer for some farms. I don't know why I'm carrying bottles of poison on me. I'm gonna put those away. All this is fine. It's summer, actually. I should put my basic clothes back on. Somehow I'm not overheating wearing all this winter stuff. We'll put all that away. I mentioned it before. I don't know if somebody's missing a bag that's in game right now. We have a simple large backpack and a pouch in storage if anybody needs a backpack. Donkey.
Let's go.
Oh, Jimothy, oh, Jimothy. He's a valiant steed, my Jimothy. All right, how are our fish supplies looking? 12 fish? Good. And some meat, some roaches. I guess I'll cook the roaches. I guess.
Yeah.
We might as well. They're around here. All right, wait here, Jimothy. I have to cook some fish. Yeah, if anything, I like cooking fish with fast crafting on because you still get a lot of fish at a time and it still doesn't feel like a long time. 30 seconds for like a full day's worth of fish. Oh snap, Ada Bacchus with a tier 1. Thank you so much, Ada. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. I feel like Jay isn't writing enough yet. Getting launch deprived. I haven't fallen a single time this stream yet. I'm just saying. It's a new record. All right, roaches on the other hand, maybe these aren't as good to cook because for every couple seconds that you cook these, you only get 1 meat versus the 7 that you get from the pike. They really need to buff roaches somehow. Roaches should give like 2 fish meat. They don't need to be buffed a lot, but maybe a little bit, maybe a little bit. Or make them be cooked faster. Feeling a bit sad. All right, well, I'll ride full speed towards Piastovia. Whatever happens, happens. Better yet, I'm gonna check for some villagers. So let's go check for some villagers. First time here, which platform are you playing on? I am playing on PC out here on Steam. We're doing multiplayer though. We got a couple players with us, Billy and GameZocker. So we do have some cross-platform players with us right now.
Move on.
As long as you have like a new gen console or you're on PC, you can basically play with anybody. We need to go left. We didn't check for the production lady. 2 fillets per fish would be logical. I think for the roast, that would be cool. It doesn't like completely buff them up, but I feel like the length of time it takes to cook the roach, like everybody just ignores roaches because the pike and the perch are that much better. Not saying I want them to nerf the pike, but I do think they could buff the roaches a little. Just found this game a month ago and you're starting to be obsessed. I know that feeling all too well. You're on PS5. Nice, nice. Now the Labor of Love update just came out, what, last week? So because that came out, I figured we would do a new run. We did a multiplayer run last summer when the last update came out, and since we had a new update, I figured we'd do another multiplayer run. So maybe like a couple days a week, I invite members to hang out with us and build a village. We're building to the north this time around. I've never built to this area. This is actually a really cool spot. If you've never built in this area before, I highly recommend trying to build here. It's a bit of a challenge, but it's very scenic with all the terraces. Greetings from Romania. Oh, nice. That's cool.
Let's go.
We got people from all around the world out here. Where is Caesar? I need my fish. I mentioned it a couple days ago, but I'm not used to it. It snowed a few days ago in real life here.
Price is so low, you don't
I
need
was
to haggle.
I was shocked. I'm not used to just being in an area where it can just snow.
Only the best products here.
I need more fish.
So long.
24 fish. I will cook these and sell them. Jimothy, he's just barely sticking his head up. All right, let's get out of here, Jimothy. Poor guy. So you have stamina off, also carry weight. Now we have stamina on. When I'm on the donkey, it just uses the donkey's stamina bar. my settings we have for this run, we have 200% taxes, 100% building limit, we have events, remote storage, we have poisoning on, temperature on, we have fast crafting off, we have fast building on, clothing and armor durability loss is at 200%, and then our days per season are 2. So we've tweaked a little bit around here, but we didn't make it like as challenging as the last one. Last time we tried to do 5,000 or 500% taxes. That was a big mistake. Never again. Tried this game like 2 times and always failed at management. Any tips? Biggest tip of them all, I would say, is have villagers gathering all the raw resources you can. So like your first villager, I would highly recommend building a woodshed and getting a guy bringing you in logs and sticks and firewood, which means you'll just need to have some axes and the resource storage, and then just turn up the work intensity. Another job I think is really useful to have early on is the well will level extraction really quickly, but you don't really gather a lot from that. You can kind of do water on your own. If you want to have a good supply of food, once you get chickens, get somebody working with the chickens as soon as possible. You can make scrambled eggs. I would say start small. Make sure you have a few villagers and try and keep up with them. And then once you feel more comfortable to build out past like 3 or 4 villagers, you know, go to 5, 10, 15. We don't have a lot of villagers in our current run right now. We only have 8 in year 3. But we're doing like a special villager run, so we can't get villagers at the campfires. We have to find them like at random locations on the map.
Maybe I'll finally be able to go on vacation.
Sedwin, why are you always rambling to yourself when I come in here? I mean, I appreciate you giving me your campfire so I can cook the meat, but brother does talk to himself a lot. Another big thing, I guess, that will help with management is kind of understanding what happens when you get like these symbols. For example, I have the 4 animal feed symbol in the corner. I know that if I go over to my animals and check here, I can see which animals are missing food. And then if there's like a management problem or a broken building, you can check like these symbols in the building areas. And then same with farming. When you have farm problems, we don't have a farm shed because we're doing all of our farming manually. But check these like status corners and check like the symbols. It'll kind of help out a lot. And then another big thing is changing the people's demand control. This little like paper symbol allows you to change what your villagers can consume. So like, for example, in wood, you may want your villagers only consuming firewood. So in that case, you might want to turn off sticks, logs, and planks. For water, I kind of just keep my villagers to drinking juices and water. Definitely turn off fish. They will drink your fish, unironically. And then same with food, just turn off certain things. All right, back to cooking the fish. You built right above the area in the rock cove. So nice up there. We might expand up there. I saw that little like valley area above. That looks like a good spot to expand the village. Why 200% taxes? Just to give us a little bit of a challenge. Sometimes I'll increase the villager needs. I'll increase the taxes just to make things a bit harder for ourselves. Because I've done so many runs, I'm kind of trying to find ways to challenge myself. I think in the last couple months ago, we did a no buying challenge, so we weren't able to buy from the vendors. We had to get everything ourselves. Before then, we did a hammer only challenge, so we could only use a hammer as a tool. We had to try and survive without using any other tool. This one is more of a light challenge. It's just special villagers only.
Interest you in some of my wares?
With, to be fair, It's also kind of a challenge for us to do fast crafting off because I usually play with fast crafting on. So the challenge for this is playing with fast crafting off and not going insane.
Take care.
We're somehow surviving. Did I check for the Ostoya special? Yeah, I did. He was not there.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I didn't check anywhere else though, so if you want to do a special run, no one's done it yet. Emislav, are you selling the full set yet?
Of the highest
Apron, boots, apron, shoes. Not yet.
farewell.
One of these days. One of these days she'll start selling the full set. If I can get the full set for the crafting outfit, we can craft faster. But if we don't have the full set bonus, it's kind of pointless. Did I buy the fish from Pozdemir? I don't think we did.
Easy now.
Pozdemir, do you have extra fish? You have pike and perch. I'll take them both.
Take care.
We're gonna be cooking for days. Gives me time to chat with y'all. I mean, that's the one benefit. Having to spend this time crafting. It's 85 right now in SoCal. Bro, I'm jealous. That's my habitat right there. I'm used to, you know, the coldest it gets in winter being like, you know, maybe one day where it goes below freezing at night. Meanwhile, here it's like, that's just a daily occurrence. And then the warmth is gonna come back, but then also is the humidity and the mosquitoes. And it's just gonna be miserable. Though I'm looking forward to spring and summer this year. I really got into gardening and planting. So I'm really looking forward to it getting warmer. Still questioning how they drink the fish. I don't know, man. Maybe they're like squeezing the fish oil out. The villagers are obsessed with getting their omega-3s. All right, that is the pike. Now we need the perch. I'm running from the taxes. I'm on year 11, so yeah, once you get to the late game, the taxes start compounding really quickly. Since we're only in year 3, they're not terrible. I think taxes were 4,000. But it will go up, guaranteed. It's gonna get much worse. Can you make the palisade walls and stuff like this village? I wish. The palisades in the Oxbow aren't craftable. There are smaller palisades that you can build, but not like buildable walls that you can like climb on. Some people will make their own custom palisades though. If you like combine bridges with the palisade walls, you can kind of make like your own wall. Termite did that in our Mafinia village. We had a mining hamlet and he like surrounded the village with like elevated bridges. And then he put like palisades around the edges so it looked like a smaller version of the Oxbow walls. It was actually really cool. But no, I wish we could build these walls. When I first saw these walls in the trailer, I was like, please render cube, please. I just want to be able to build these. This is so cool. But alas. Now, if you go to where fences, log fences, we have palisades right here, but they're not very tall. I don't really want to spend the money to learn them. Oh yeah, we were supposed to get some money for to unlock the bridges, right? Did I sell all the fish meat back? I think I still have fish meat to sell. That was kind of part of the reason why we were doing all this cooking.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
You can interest me in your money.
Have a nice day.
Oh, look who's at the tavern today. It's the bards. Bards chilling at the tavern in Piestovia playing some music. You live in northern Sweden right now. It's about 14 degrees. In about a month, we will have negative 13 to negative 20. Nah. I can't handle 20 degrees. Negative 20 degrees? It'll be over for me. I would be holed up in a basement somewhere for winter. I will hibernate with the bears. No, I'll see you in spring. No way. I want to visit Sweden sometime though. I've talked about it. One of these days, I'm gonna do like a campaign where I just go around and try and visit a bunch of cool locations, go see some European castles. And then just go hit up some other locations while I'm over there. Because I've never been across the pond. I've been around a lot of America, but not a lot of... That's it, basically. That's your weather. The colder, the better. Nah, I can't do it. Where I come from, the summers could get as hot as like 114, 120. The average summer was probably low 100s, but always 100s for the summer. That being said, I didn't go outside during the 100-degree weather. But I'm much more used to the warmth. High 70s, low 80s is like peak for me. Even mid 80s, I'm loving it. Oh, I still gotta plant these. Oh, is it nighttime? Is it time to sleep? All right, guys, let's go get some sleep. Did I miss your comment about the nice warm weather here in Sweden? I was just saying I can't handle 20 degrees, let alone negative 20 degrees. So I'll take my 30-degree weather out here while we have it. Hey, let me check the weather right now. I'm curious. You know what? It warmed up a little bit. It's warming up a little bit. Low 40s at night and mid 50s in the day most of the week. I'll take it. I'll take it. You melt in that weather. That's what I'm used to. Like I said, I born and raised in the Valley of California. It's basically a desert. Get some water. Let's get some food. In Rhode Island, it's 25 degrees, but it feels like 6. I don't like anything in the 20s. I don't like. Hell, anything in the 30s, I don't like. I'm just not built for the cold. Maybe I'll get used to it now that I live out here. Just eat a bunch of carrots. No offense, but every time an American is talking about temperature, I've got to Google it. 30 degrees to me is like, what? Because 32 degrees is freezing in Fahrenheit, so that's 0 degrees Celsius. Here, I'll give you it. I'll give it for the Celsius brains, because I don't know Celsius. I gotta convert it. The average degree weather where I came from in the summer was probably like 40 degrees Celsius. And it would get up to sometimes 45, 46. And where I live now, it gets down to -6 Celsius. And I don't like that. If it stayed above freezing, I would prefer that much. Yeah, I forget we have a lot of people in Europe around, so they probably don't understand the Fahrenheit like I don't understand Celsius. I get that, I get that. Let me get my traps here. We got some rabbit traps that triggered. We got a rat trap, rearm, bird trap we can recollect from there. Put another bird trap down, put another rat trap down. Let's put the roach traps down too. We can put them in this little lake here. And we can pick some more up. Set another one. Did I ever get the coin? Yeah, I'm gonna... You said the wide bridge, right? I unlocked the wide bridge if you want to build one. You've lived in Rhode Island forever and you've never gotten used to the cold. Man, it's over for me then, isn't it? It's like, it's either I deal with you get really big colds over here, for me at least. And then the summer is just super humid. I'm used to the dry heat. How the flip is it warmer in Sweden than Ohio? Is it? Hey, what's up, Alpheus? What's going on, dude? We're dirty Californians. I live by the ocean and it's like 70 today. Love.
Move on.
I live by the ocean too, so that's probably why it stays a little bit colder. But I'm on the other side of the coast now. No, I love California weather. California is known for having good weather. And having lived there all my life and been around at least parts of America, I've always preferred the California weather. Have we checked for any specials this season? Anybody? Or are you on a special run? Maybe you're already looking.
Giddy up.
Seems like you're out there, so you might be doing that. How are our fields looking? Can we swap one of our people to help with the farms? Like, is there someone that could manage not doing what they're doing? I like having 2 lumberjacks. Maybe Vitoslava? Vitoslava's hunting. We don't really need a hunter.
Giddy up.
Been making linen thread for about 6 minutes now. You're doing good work out there, Billy. The village appreciates the hard work, the tech points. I'm gonna build a farm shed. That's what I'm gonna build. Probably over here. Farm shed. And I'm gonna shove somebody in here so that they at least help a little bit. Farm shed. Vitoslava. I'm sure you'll find something to do. There's always something to do. These are the closest fields, so maybe she'll work on these. Yeah, we just need to make sure we have fertilizer whenever she needs it. Make sure she's got some bags. In Pomona, about an hour away from the beach with the traffic. I miss California. I'm visiting California next, what is it, next September? I'm going down to Anaheim. I might be stopping by the Valley and visiting some family, but I'm gonna be going down to SoCal. All right, we got some fertilizer. I'm gonna throw it in this box here. Maybe I can make some simple bags. Let's make like 10 of them. Few of us who lived out there before Jay was born. Nah, I basically lived in California all my life until like last year. Though before California, I think my family came from like Utah and then they were at somewhere else. I don't remember. We're just built for deserts, I guess. Native American, indigenous to California. Okay, okay. I'm like a mixed bag, so I can't really claim anything. I'm not Hispanic and I'm not Asian, but I pretty much have a little bit of everything else. I think the majority of my family comes from... Oh, they're gonna get mad at me if I forget this. Were they Swiss? They might have been Swiss, and the other half is like West African. Swiss. It was like a mix of Swiss and English. I can't say Swiss. I'd have to pull up my 23andMe. Is it worth adding onions to flatbread for selling? If you have the onions and you're not using them, I would do so. But if you want to get some survival tech points, you can turn the onions into yellow dye. You get a teeny bit more tech points for making flatbread with onions. So if you don't want to make dyes, I would just make it. If you want to get the extra survival skill, then just make regular flatbread. We got some production problems. Probably the hunting lodge. I think I didn't turn it off. Yeah. Turn that guy off. Do I have money for the... There was one other thing I wanted to buy, but I didn't have the money for it at the time. The wooden shutters. Let's throw some shutters on the house. How about insulation? We have 150. I'm gonna insulate my house. Thank you to whoever sent the lady to get limestone. I'm gonna use half of it. There should still be enough for another house to insulate. But I am insulating my own home. I really need to find a spouse. Do we have anybody in the village that is compatible in my age range? Vito Slava? I did just meet her today. Or we got her today. Is anybody talking to Vito Slava? Vito, where you at? Hey, Vito.
Hello.
You seem interesting. Tell me about yourself. spams the first button. Gifts. I sold all the gifts I could have given you, so I can't help you there. 40 degrees Celsius is hot, even for us in Brazil. Yeah, I feel like the average summers, we would get around 100 to 115. To be fair, 110 was rare. 100 is like normal for the summer, so that is 40 degrees. The 45 was when it was rare, but we'd get it sometimes. And those were definitely the days I would not leave the house. Trying to marry Lesotho? Okay. I'm gonna be chatting with Vitaslava probably. I need food storage. People have been living in California for over 600 years. Have you ever been to the Bay Area? Home of the Sequoia Redwoods? That's your ancestral land. I've driven through there. I don't try to exactly say like where I'm from in that area, so I don't dox myself. But I went to the Bay Area all the time for work. I was pretty close to that area. When I was doing IT work the last 2 or 3 years, I guess 4 years, the last 4 years, I'd be going in and out of the Bay Area a lot. I worked for like a John Deere company, and I just helped them do tech stuff. How long has it taken you to get this far in this playthrough? We're on year 4. This is our 3rd stream, so this is like what, 12 hours in, 10 hours in. To be fair, I've had help. This has been, most of this I feel like has been everybody else. I've placed some buildings, done a little bit of decorating, but without the help of the mafia, it wouldn't be looking as fancy as it is now. Like they're the ones that decorated this. Empty's home, he decorated his place.
Here.
That's one reason why I like playing co-op more often. I feel like we get to see the progression of the village a lot faster. Where did we build on the map? We built north of Ostoya in the mountains. This is probably one of the more challenging places to build in the Oxbow, but I highly recommend you trying to build here if you haven't. I think there's maybe a couple more locations that I want to build that we haven't built yet, but we'll probably save those for future streams. Been in Palm Springs when it gets to 120 and it's still better than being in the humid south when it's like 90 degrees. I 100% agree with you, Greasy. Like, dry heat is infinitely better than humid heat. Even if it's like 30 degrees hotter, I'd rather deal with 120 over 90 degrees and, you know, 70% humidity. Like, it's... I don't like feeling wet and hot at the same time. But you know, there's benefits. I didn't used to live by the beach when I lived in California. Now I live a little bit closer to the beach. Last summer I did a lot of fishing. I got into fishing a bit. That was a lot of fun. I think Medieval Dynasty's been having a an effect on me in real life. I've been starting to do like actual things, like actual farming and actual fishing. I'm just living Medieval Dynasty in real life. I'm just survival crafting. Fishing's a lot of fun though. And so has been gardening. I kind of wish I got into gardening before I left California. I kind of lived in like the perfect place to do gardening and farming. It's still good over here, but you couldn't really get that much better than where I was. I got 63 roasted meat. This is not really enough. some tree plots. Maybe I'll go buy some tree seedlings. I got 2,800 coins. We can take a trip into town. And maybe on the way back, we'll do some mining. The oats are still growing. They'll be ready next season. Hey, what's up, Rock B? What's going on, man? Sweet village for sure. Now, I definitely recommend, if you've never built over here, try it out. Oh, what's up, GameZocker? Does anybody need anything from Piastovia or in town while I'm running in? Are we out of anything? I'm gonna do a little bit of buying and selling. I will build in the swamp where you build with Anne, or on the northern island. I've never built on this northern island. This western part of the swamp, though, was really cool. One of these days, I'd like to go back to Anne's village and spruce it up. Some valuable things to learn in real life. If things hit the fan, you gotta survive. True, true. Now, I feel like when I left California, I left a lot of my old hobbies there. So I feel like I almost picked up new hobbies when I got to the new area. Like when I moved, I used to have like a really big fish tank. I was very big into like aquascaping and stuff. Trying to make like the perfect fish habitat. Or at least like, I don't know, a nice looking one. I like to do real life plants. I was trying to get into CO2 so it would look better. But then when I moved, I didn't really get into a bigger fish tank because I didn't want to have to break things down and move again if I had to move from like one place to another. So I got more into like plants, and the plants have been a lot of fun.
Hello, best goods in the realm.
I have like a handful of herbs. I got like a little fruit tree, a calamondin tree. I did a bunch of peppers over the summer. Posmir, you have no money to buy my roasted meat.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, but you can buy my fish.
Good luck.
All right. Fish is sold. We got 4,000 coins. Didn't see anybody needed anything, so I don't think I'm gonna buy much here. I'm gonna buy the seedlings though. So apple seeds, hop plants. I guess I'll get the maple, pear, plum, spruce. And cherry. I think that's good.
Take care.
I'm out of Charleston, South Carolina, and the humidity can be rough. With the college out here, though, for the horticulture, humidity can be an issue with gardening, but it's enjoyable. Well, I live in Virginia now, so the weather's probably not that much different. But I feel like I didn't have crazy problems. I'm definitely still learning.
Onward.
I'm certainly no expert by any means. But it's been fun trying to learn the process. Right now I'm trying my hand at overwintering a jalapeno plant that I grew. And if I'm successful at that, maybe I'll get a lot of jalapenos. All right, we're going the wrong way. We need to go this way. In fact, I said I was gonna go mining. We're by the mine, so let's get some copper and bronze. I don't think anybody's been here this season. And we can kind of speed it up a little bit. If anybody needs seedlings for orchards or just trees to plant, I threw a bunch in storage. All right, we got a pick. I'm gonna put a scythe away. Let's put both sides away. We need to have as much inventory space as possible for this. And then I got a potion of weight, potion of strength, and stamina. And we're just gonna chug all those. It'll make mining a lot easier. Oh snap, Mr. NATO with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Mr. NATO. Thank you, I appreciate it. Pick up some hedge seeds. I can get some hedge seeds. I'm gonna need some torches. It's kind of dark in here. Move to Arizona if you don't like the humidity. I mean, from where I lived, it didn't feel that much different to Arizona. I feel like I've done a lot of road trips around like those areas, the Rockies, or like going through Utah, Arizona, through Idaho and stuff, and maybe not so much Idaho in terms of weather, but yeah, it's just all desert over there. Home sweet home. Yeah, you got to experience 98% humidity in the Philippines a few years ago, and you think you prefer it? Really? Not. So what, are you just swimming? How does that work? 98% humidity? Is it possible to be 100% humidity? Is that a thing? Just swimming through the air. Learn to grow tobacco, flint knap, traditional arts, skin animals, learn to consume plants in your area since it was you were a kid. And fishing is always fun. Yeah, it's like that type of stuff I really want to get into. Mostly gardening for now. The fishing I'll definitely be doing more of. If I could have farm animals out here, I would get chickens. But I think where I live, I'm not allowed to have like chickens, sadly. If I ever have the opportunity to get chickens though, I would 100% get chickens again. I used to have chickens growing up, and honestly, just having eggs that you can get whenever you want, you really take that for granted when you got to pay for eggs. I'd just be like, I want some scrambled eggs. I just go outside and you go in the chicken coop, just grab a bunch of eggs. The freshest eggs you'll ever get. Yeah, it's called rain. Wait, really? Is that what that means? All right, well, that wasn't what I was imagining, but I guess that makes sense. Fog, rain, okay. So we're not literally swimming through the air. That sounds more fun. See, I don't know what rain is, guys. I come from California. I've been in a consistent drought. I've just learned what this rain thing was. All right, I'm kind of encumbered. Let's go take this back. We're getting a good haul from the mines, though. I might take Careful Miner so we get even more resources from this. We had days with 100% humidity and 100 degrees Fahrenheit. What? What? Oh, it's getting late. I might actually have to go back to the house. Yep, I just heard the night music pop on. All right, I'm coming back to the village. I got some tin, I got some salt, some stone, some copper. We could probably make some bronze out of it. Houses can hit 100% humidity in the air when a flood occurs. That's more what I was thinking of. That's the 100% humidity I was thinking about. You lived in VA, you moved from there? Have you gone to see the historical battlefields yet? Cool to see at least once, even if it's not your thing. I went to Colonial Williamsburg, I think. They did like some reenactment stuff and they shot off like an actual cannon. That was kind of sick. But aside from that, I haven't been to a lot of things. I've maybe been to the beach, the aquarium. I got a new car recently, so I kind of want to, I found out there's like this HEMA place nearby. I might try checking that out. I used to be into like some medieval martial arts when I was younger, so I kind of miss that. Back when I was in ye old SCA. You're in central northern New York here. Okay, welcome, welcome. I did a road trip up to New York City once from Virginia. It'd be like 5 years back when I was just like visiting. Actually, we did 2 road trips. We did one to New York City, and I think we did one to Jersey because we had some family up there. California would be a tropical humid paradise if the water and breeze didn't come up from up north. Well, thank goodness for the north. Because I like having the no humidity. I mean, I don't get to experience it right now, but when I am there, I'm grateful. Because let me tell you, the mosquitoes here devour me. Herald quest? Oh snap. Well, I need to find Vita Slava. I need to have a chat with her. I don't remember where she lives though. Vito Slava. She's up here somewhere. Hello, Vito.
How can I help you?
How are you doing? I'm glad to have met you. +10. I haven't been paying attention to her dialogue, so I don't actually know what her personality is. So we're just gonna guess. I envy the birds how magnificent it would be to just glide across the sky towards the unknown. Well, you should try wormwood tea then. You'll be flying all over the place. All right, so she's definitely not. She's not a snob. I could listen to your voice for hours. Yeah, I do. Okay, so is this free spirit?
See you soon.
I think she's a free spirit or a romantic. I guess she could be hard worker too. I really don't know. I don't pay attention to the dialogues that often. All right, let's go get this Herald quest. Regardless, it won't matter what her personality is in a couple days because I already have her at 50%. I might buy her a gift. Maybe we'll buy her a gift if I have some extra coin. You're marrying Lesota in the next day. Congratulations, you'll be the first person who probably has a baby in this village. 4 years in, not a single baby yet. If you ever want to get back into the SCA and try archery, you know lots of people in your kingdom. One of these days I would like to. The problem is if I get into the SCA, it'll cut into my streaming time. So I don't want to get consumed by the SCA because I remember how much time that takes. But I did like having like a, you know, a day or 2 days a week where I could, you know, get into it for a little bit. The melee combat stuff was my favorite part about it.
The weather's about to change.
You Travoy. Greetings, sir.
How do you do?
What does the king desire? Gustav the First the Fair. He has a special task for his subjects. Bring as many healing potions. Uh-oh, guys. The future of the kingdom depends on it. A new disease has come upon the kingdom and it spread quickly among the children. Even the king's only son is suffering. Is this the 100 potion? Yes, it is. Oh, it's okay. It's only 50. You know what? This is good. This is good. We didn't get the super hard potion quest. We got like the lighter version. We need 50 potions of healing 1, 50 instant cure, and 50 stamina. Can we buy this sign and can I do a special run? I don't know if I can buy the sign yet. I'll ask.
Treating you.
Can I name the village? Here are the required coin. We don't have the required coin. If we find 10,000 coins somewhere, we can.
It's going to rain.
Here, I'll cook some
Whatever
fish.
you need, I've got it.
I'll cook some fish. I'll see if I can get some money. The special run might have to wait.
See you soon.
But the sooner we get the village sign, the sooner we could fast travel to the village. It could be worse, to be fair. 50 potions of these 4 is not the worst one of the potion quests. You have 3,000 coins. I have 2,000. I'll probably have 4,000 when I finish cooking. Getting in the fall sucks though. Yeah, we can't get any herbs. I'll probably just start buying out potions like starting this season. And then once spring hits, we're just gonna go whole hog on farming herbs. Why so much to name the village? It's to name the village and to unlock fast travel to the village. So it's mostly for the fast travel. Wish there were more variety of veggies to grow. Love growing chilies in real life. Are there any plants that could be added to Medieval Dynasty that aren't in Medieval Dynasty? That would be around in like, I don't know, 1000, 1200 AD Poland. Because I know people have said potatoes weren't around during those times, so potatoes wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. But like, would there be garlic, for example? I'm pretty sure garlic is like a decoration on the cooking apron. I think being able to do something with garlic could be cool. the garlic DLC.
Dreams are not science.
Don't want to give them ideas. Let's get that map first. Let's get that map first. You can get St. John's wort and plantains in fall, but not the dandelions. Yeah, I think dandelions and daisies are what we need for healing potions. Peas and beans are about all they haven't put in yet. And maybe some sort of roots like turnips. What, radishes maybe? Just to get the, what about the plants that are in Belright that aren't in Medieval Dynasty? I think that's pretty much just radishes and garlic. There might be something else.
Goodbye.
Oh, my
Wait, no,
way
garlic is
sounds
in Aska,
good.
not Belright.
Goodbye.
All right, Ludmila.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Unfortunately, yes, you can interest me in some of your wares. We need many a potion. Those were the wrong potions. Whoops. We need these potions. We need these potions.
Good luck.
And we also need stamina
How is life
potions.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? Goodbye.
All right, I have 4,400. Let's keep working on getting some extra coin, and maybe we can get the fast travel sign today. I bought I mined a bunch of metal.
Let's go.
I might be able to make some knives. Let's do that. Or Games Ocre, you're making knives. That works too. Just let me know when you're done with them. Throw them in storage. I have 3 points in barter, so I can get some extra coin for it. Forgot radishes exist since I don't like them. Parsnips. They had them in Ireland at that time frame. Don't know about Poland.
Vio.
The only game I've ever seen parsnips in was probably Return to Moria. Not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying I think the only place I've ever seen parsnips added into the game. What else do we have in here that could go for some money? If you're making knives, I'll just take these 3 knives, sell them. Copper arrows, I think these were just looted. Those can go, the bolts can go. These knives can go, the spears can go. We probably have a handful of things in here that is just junk. Simple hood is good. We probably want to keep that. Yeah, let's start with this. Parsley, basil, rosemary, thyme. I guess herbs, we don't really see a lot of herbs in medieval. I guess there's some plants you can gather, but if anything, maybe we need like an herb update. That could be cool, having like an herb update that like helps you boost food. I think the major updates I'd love to see in the future. Like I said, I don't have any insider knowledge or know what's going on, but I think things I'd really like to see in the future. I'd love to see a new map.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
If they do decide they will add like watchtowers and like a raid mechanic, I think that'd be cool.
Goodbye.
Though I think the map probably takes more precedent. I'd like to see some more buildings.
Don't need to haggle.
I want to be able to have like my own like custom watchtower. Or maybe like a tier 2 tavern. I think the economy could probably use a bit of an overhaul, especially considering the fact that we can make all of our money just selling one item to everybody the same, like the same season.
A friend of mine.
There's no diminishing returns on prices.
She'll show me where you can find the fun one.
And then I think food should have more of an effect on the happiness on villagers. Because at how the game is at right now, villagers can just like eat cabbage and be happy.
How can I? Price is so low, so long.
But I think if you're eating like a raw food, maybe it shouldn't make them as happy, and there should be higher tier foods that give buffs to the villagers, whether it's mood or something else. Let us plant berries and herbs. We did just get berries this summer, so we can plant our own berries. Once you get 100, I think it's if you get 100 berries, if you go into shrubs, you can plant berry bushes now. We actually have 9 berry bushes in the village somewhere. Someone's been planting berry bushes. But herbs like St. John's wort, broadleaf plantains, deadly nightshade. It'd be cool if there was like an herb garden plot that you could plant your own herbs. And then maybe they could nerf the herbalist a little bit because it gets a huge amount of herbs daily. 5K. I'll stop by a couple villager locations on the way to Skowkie. I think I basically got everybody's money in Piastovia. I know production lady by the bridge, but there's some barrels, some coins, and iron and linen thread. Not bad. We can't mine iron yet, but I'll take any iron this early. Would kill for a tier 2 tavern that adds a floor that has rooms for some villagers. I think that would be really cool. Either being able to allow villagers to live there, or having it so that people will come visit and maybe have like quests, be able to recruit, you know, special vendors, things like that. Maybe unique quests that give you special items that you can only get from the tier 2 tavern. Also, I found a special villager. The jack of all trades lady is here. I'll mark the location. I'm gonna start trying to clear them out though. Did I bring any arrows? I have copper bolts. It's a good thing I didn't sell these copper bolts. We're about to use them. All right, bandits. It's time. Time to catch a bolt to the face. Where is everybody? Olga? All right, we need to run back a little bit because they do have some range. We don't want to get shot. That guy's almost down. I got a sword. Put him down. Give me your loot. Some coins. Get me my arrows back. Golden ring. How did that not hit me? Panic. I'm not wearing any armor. This is not good. Jimothy, run. Jimothy, get out of here. It is not safe. Oh, stabbed. I got shot in the back by the crossbow. I need to heal. I have nothing to heal. Then I guess this is where we die. Did I drop my crossbow or put it on somebody's body? Did it break? What happened? Uh-oh. Team! I can't do this. I don't have any ranged weapon. Oh, he's gonna get me. Wait. Wait. Don't let him hit. Hide behind the tree. All right, that was close. Give me that crossbow back. I want that. All right, where did I leave my stuff? Did it actually break? I definitely didn't drop it. Market stall. Ooh. I guess we're gonna start selling soon. Whatever, doesn't matter. We literally got another crossbow. We'll just use this one. All right, there should be 1 or 2 more guys in here. Definitely a bowman. A spearman and a bowman. And the bowman's down. And then there was one. Spearman, where you at? Wake up. I'm taking your spear. And I'm taking your loot, your contraband, all your money. 40 knives in storage, making more. Sounds good, appreciate it. I'll sell them in a second. I'm bringing this lady into the village. We have a new hire, Olga. Let's let her out. You're safe. Join my settlement. I don't know what job to give Olga. She's kind of good at everything. Just putting her in a basic house, and we'll have her work. She's a good farmer. She might be best as a farmer. We still don't have anybody in the hen house taking care of the hens. Another field worker would always be nice. I'm gonna throw her in the hen house, because then we can make some scrambled eggs. $18 eggs a day, pretty good. All right, let's swing by Piestovia, and I'll pick up some of those knives, and we'll go to Skauki and then Klonitsa and just hit up all the vendors.
Move on.
By the end of the day, we'll have enough coin to probably get the village sign. Would love to be able to build a military barracks and have guardsmen around the village. I would love that too. Even if they didn't add like your village being attacked, I think the aesthetic of having armored guardsmen walking around or having watchtowers would really add to the game a lot.
Here.
Hope they scrap combat entirely in favor for a super rich economy. Who knows what they'll be doing for Medieval Dynasty 2? I figure since they're starting from the ground up, they probably have more of an idea as to what they want Medieval Dynasty 2 to be like. If there was more in-depth economy though, I do think you wouldn't need as much combat or as much, yeah, as much fighting, I would say. If they got even deeper into it. I feel like Bellwright does a good middle ground though. I feel like their economy is getting more in depth and you still have raids and liberation. Here's a leather bracelet if somebody wants to flirt with some dude. I got some basic shoes, some bronze bracers, some winter bracers. Let's grab all of the knives, or I'll grab 50 and I'll leave 10 in there. Pretty sure they confirmed that they are working on a second one. They haven't confirmed or denied it yet, unless there's something new that I haven't heard about. It's definitely not confirmed though. The only thing that's confirmed is that they're working on another game and it's gonna have similar systems to Medieval, but it's too early on that they don't want to mention what it's gonna be. Whether it's Medieval 2 or not, I'll probably still check it out and play it. RenderCube did a good job at this game, so I think they'll, as long as it's, you know, a survival crafting type game, I think I'd still enjoy it. This genre is kind of my junk food. Any survival crafting game, I'm down to play at least a little bit.
You don't need to haggle. Have a good day.
Take my knives. You had a little bit of coin left. Barlim, you have a little bit of coin left. I didn't mean to sell my bag.
Have a nice day.
Let's go.
We're at 9.3. I need 700 more. I don't know if anybody else has any coin. Unless I fast travel out of this place. Ludmila.
Want to see my wares?
Now Ludmila's got some. All right, I'm buying the sign. We will have our village sign, which means we're gonna have to think of a village name. And we'll probably have the village sign around that little bridge by the resource storage.
How can I help you?
King is 30 years old. Good to know. Can I officially name my village? 10,000 coins down the drain. But we have fast travel. Haven't played on the Valley for a good year or two. Is all the new stuff on there as well as the Oxbow? You still can't play multiplayer on the Valley, and you still can't make your own custom character. That being said, you can customize Rasmir at the barber, so you can like change his hair and all that stuff. All the new items are still there. They've updated how the villages look a little bit. There are no like abandoned locations, kind of like the Oxbow has. But they have been like keeping the Valley up to date with the Oxbow for the most part.
Bye.
If they could get multiplayer onto the Valley, it would basically be like 100% caught up. And maybe like a notice board. I feel like the notice board isn't as important though. A custom character and multiplayer would be amazing though. What happened to Wild West Dynasty? So Wild West Dynasty used to have an original group of devs and they basically abandoned the game. So Toplit's got a new dev team to kind of work on it. And from what I've heard, those devs are silently at work right now fixing up Wild West Dynasty, and I think they're gonna re-release it, but like under like a different development. I saw like a little hint in the, someone mentioned it a while ago, but someone mentioned like a little hint where they found a Wild West game that's being worked on Toplit's, or worked on by Toplit's. It had like screenshots of Wild West Dynasty, so it makes me think they're doing something with Wild West Dynasty right now. It doesn't seem like they're gonna 100% abandon it, which makes me happy. It was definitely very crusty, but I enjoyed the little time I put in Wild West. A lot needs to be fixed though. What's crazy though is that game had rotatable fields before Medieval. I couldn't believe that. All right, we're ready to sleep, Billy. Time to sleep, Billy. Yeah, I always make my Rasmir look like Jesus. I gotta give him the long hair and the beard every time. Now, every once in a while, I like to play on the Valley. Our last run, we did the Valley. How it seems to have been working out lately is when there's a brand new update, I'll do like a Valley run, and then in between updates, sometimes I'll start a fresh run, and that'll be our Valley runs. So like back in July or August, we did the no buying challenge on the Valley. They added a bunch of new loot locations on both maps, I think in the summer. Or was it the special, maybe it was during the event. But I know they added a bunch of new loot locations, including on the Valley. Golden ring, Vitoslava, I have a gift for you. I killed a bandit for this. His blood is still on this ring. Where is she? I saw her come from this way last time. Slava. Yeah, she's up here. Oh, she lives in Bond's house. Not for much longer, you're not.
Hello there.
Here's this ring. I got you something. +7. Okay, so she's definitely not a snob. Do not call her sophisticated. I think she won't like that. I'm glad to have met you. +10. Never pretend to be someone I'm not. Sometimes I pretend to be a pony, but that's a different story. We don't have to let anybody know about that. Bears? Do you know why bears would never use swords? Because they always fight with their bare hands. She loves jokes. All right. What if I tell her she's hilarious? I'm glad to have met you. Do you? I don't think Sing will give her +10. Let's tell the joke. +3. So close.
Have a nice day.
I'm at 94% with Vito Slava in like 3 days. Been enjoying the Valley? You're playing it for the first time currently after hundreds of hours of just the Oxbow. Nah, I still remember the time when all we had was the Valley map. I feel like as soon as the Oxbow came out, a lot of people just kind of forgot about it. But I kind of blame not being able to play co-op for that. Because I feel like when they added co-op into Medieval, it brought a lot of more people into the game. So I think a lot of people aren't even willing to try the Valley because it's not co-op and you can't customize the character. So I really think they should add both of those things before they move on to whatever they're doing next. I might lose some Dynasty rep, guys. I'm sorry. I'm going to pick this up. They didn't notice. Perfect. I'm going to throw these in the storage. Stolen large wicker baskets and some chicory. And I have some cherries and meats I can put in storage, as well as I bet we got some more fish we can cook up. I don't remember if we cooked Pozdemir's fish this season already, but I might go check. Do I still have knives? I might be able to stop by Ostoya and sell some knives too. We can do a mix of everything. Where's my fire? Let's cook this roach, this pike. Hey, what's up, Princess Rage? Been watching your video since yesterday for Medieval Dynasty, and it's got you back into the game, learning some stuff you didn't know, so thanks for the videos. Glad you like the videos, Princess Rage. Welcome, welcome. So much fish, so much fish. Then we got 3 roaches, cook them all. Aren't they doing a Japanese themed game at the moment? So every Dynasty game that exists currently are all different developers. Toplitz publishes the most of them. So Medieval Dynasty, Sengoku Dynasty, Wild West Dynasty, Farmers Dynasty, Lumberjack Dynasty. All of the Dynasty games all have different developers, but are all published by the same person. So RenderCube makes Medieval, Super Kami makes Sengoku. Moon Punch is the new devs that took on Wild West Dynasty. And I don't really play any of the other Dynasty games, so I don't know the devs' names.
I'm thirsty.
So I've heard a lot of people like Farmers Dynasty.
Onward.
I might try and get into it once the second one releases.
Here.
Oh yeah, I gotta put the sign up, you're right. Let me do that. I will make a child. Good luck. Good luck, Game Zocker. Now we want to have the sign By this bridge right here. Because then when we just spawn in, we could just spawn right here. Or we could just have it next to... What spot's better, there or here? Something's blocking the area. Right there. I mean, either or doesn't really matter to me. We have a sign, though. We'll poll a village name next stream. So Saturday, we'll poll a village name.
Here.
You mean like a roach to smoke or a cockroach? I mean a fish roach. The small fishes, the small fish? The small fish in this game are called roach. But I think I cooked them all right. No, I didn't. I have one pike, yeah, here. Roach, pike, and perch. Those are the 3 fish that you can catch. Oh, you were responding to someone else. My bad. My bad, my bad.
Giddy up. I need some water.
So demanding today, Jay. Oh my gosh. Get your water.
Giddy up.
Let's go get your food. In fact, just eat some of this roasted meat that we have. And let's go visit Ostoya. Found out the other day that you can marry another co-op player and have 2 kids. Yeah, that's the only way you can have 2 kids, is if it's 2 players having, like, getting married and having kids. Because then you can swap to... Each person has a character that they can swap to. I do think it'd be nice if they made it so that you could have more kids regardless of being, you know... Fox, please stop biting Jimothy's ankles.
Let's go.
Jimothy did nothing to you. If I was ever gonna fall, that was gonna be the place where I would have fallen. But we ain't falling today. Jimothy got ankles of steel today. I don't know what happened. Yeah, next up we need to, I think after the next visit of the Herald, we'll be able to buy the crests, and then we can customize the village colors. We might pull the village colors too, because I don't really know what colors to do. I always seem to do like red and yellow, or green and yellow, or red and black, or yellow and black. See his ear. Just the man I was looking for. It's kind of hard to see you in here.
How can I help you? My words never disappoint.
Take the fish, give me all your pike and your perch, and in return I will give you some knives.
So long. How is best?
He still has some more perch, so I'll pick up his perch.
Yeah.
Not worth buying the roaches and cooking them to sell because they don't give that much meat. But the perch and the pike are good. Marrying more than one person. I don't think they'll... I highly doubt that they'll add that to the game. Even though in some historical reasons it might make sense. I think there's a lot of things that they try to... Even though it might be historical, they kind of just...
Have a nice day.
Don't want to add it. There's a few things like that that they haven't added. Do you walk a lot? Are you Irish? Maybe a little bit. Like I said, I'm a mixed bag. I'm a mixed bag of everything. Anything from like, I don't know, Britannia down to West Africa. I have all of that in me. From like the northern to the southern hemisphere. Just add a butcher. A butcher's been a building that I've really wanted them to add, because then it would make more sense to like have your own animals that you can make food out of. It's not really worth killing and skinning your own animals. It's better to just let them produce milk or cheese or wool. But if they added a butcher that made it so you got even more meat from it, kind of like that building that Bellwright added, I think that'd be fun. Pure Slavic. I have like a small amount of Slavic, but what's the story behind my username? What the heck? What was that? Hold on. Did a bandit camp just spawn? I just got like a major lag spike. My spidey senses. Is the camp here? No. All right, that was weird lag then. I don't know what that was. Sometimes when the game randomly lags, it means like a camp is spawning in. But I didn't see anything. There's this camp.
Move on.
Logs. I'll take the logs. And let me go back into town. I think no, the vendors are gonna be empty. I'm gonna have to go over to Klonitsa. I don't know. I feel like when I initially wanted to start doing like a YouTube channel, like Jay is kind of short for my middle name. My middle name is James, so that's where the J comes from. And then it's, I don't know, Jay Walker. And then the Sir is just for like medieval stuff. I don't know. It worked. I was like, I need a name. I need to do something. And that one just kind of stuck. My old name I used to use for my usernames was very weird and obscure. It was like an obscure Rooster Teeth reference from 2004. And I was like, I don't want to use this name. I'm carrying too much. You won't take me?
Let's go.
Okay, let's cook the fish first then. Yeah, I just put the Sir there because I knew I was probably gonna be playing a lot of medieval stuff, which I do, but I feel like more these days I've been getting a lot into like survival crafting on top of medieval. You bought all the potions in Klonitsa? So they probably have money, right? I'll go get your money back after I cook all this fish. I always figured it was just an admission of not following the rules of proper crossings of the road. Yeah, I jaywalk all the time. All the time. I'm pretty sure jaywalking, they made it so like jaywalking isn't even illegal anymore. Or was that just California? So it's not even a crime anymore. It's not even. I gotta look it up. Some states like Virginia, California, Colorado, and Missouri have decriminalized it. So yeah, I'm no longer a criminal. I'm an outstanding citizen, y'all. I can jaywalk where I please. This is so much fish. This is the fish cooking stream, guys. I hope you enjoyed all the fish cooking we've been doing. I'll make sure to make it up and do some more flatbread the next stream.
That'll certainly make saving you more tolerable.
I mean, you're pretty much on the money, Bofa. It was kind of just like mixing a little bit of myself with some like medieval inspiration. I'm like Dr. Dre. You know, I'm not a real knight. I'm not really knighted. But I'm still a sir. He's still a doctor, technically. It's not illegal to jaywalk in New York City now too. Yeah, I feel like they're easing up on that problem more recently. Because I think this is like them decriminalizing jaywalking is, yeah, much more of a recent thing, at least in America. At least in the states that I've been traveling in. The states I've been jaywalking in. I don't actually jaywalk that often. I can't be outing myself. I'll get a warrant out for my arrest for admitting to jaywalking. Still legal in your state. Yeah, there's still some states where it's still legal. But I think California passed it recently. Because I remember seeing something about it being decriminalized. When was that? 2023, yeah, literally 2 years ago. It's not fully legalized, but it was decriminalized in the Freedom to Walk Act in 2023. the freedom to walk. Thank goodness. We can walk wherever we want now. Imagine you're dying and the only doctor in the room was Dr. Dre. Well, he better spit some sick raps while I'm going to the other side.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? Good luck.
He better start singing Not Like Dre.
How is life? Want to see my wares?
And Marshall Mathers better pop out in the corner.
Have a good day.
That would be a way to go. That'd be the way. Alright, I'm gonna fast travel to Klonitsa and sell over there.
How do you do?
Klonitsa. I'm still too heavy. Okay. I will put the meat on the donkey. And now will you take me?
Hello there.
There we go. Yeah, you definitely got to be careful. Definitely don't be running across streets willy-nilly. I used to grow, I grew up out in the country. So it was just basically like highways. There aren't really any crosswalks. So if you ever wanted to get across the street, the closest crosswalk is like a mile the other way. I'd rather not. Millibor, I've been looking for somebody like you.
Welcome.
Somebody with money. Would you like a knife? You can't even afford a single knife.
Farewell.
I take back what I said about you and the money. Vajurka probably has the money considering that's the herbalist. What means illegal punishment would you face if you got caught? Probably just a fine. Honestly, I think most police officers probably wouldn't even care. That's probably another reason why it got decriminalized. Nobody really cared. Everybody was doing it anyways. As long as you're not like trying to cross the freeway or something. There should be one more vendor around here, right? The hunter?
Let's go.
I don't see him around. He might have a quest. I think he's a quest giver. Sir, is that you over here? I see a quest. Nope, that's not the quest. Hello, newcomers, I can't hire you. It's got to be this guy. Yeah, Chezabor. Chezabor.
Oh, it's want to see my wares?
1,400 coins. Buy my fish. Hold on, I gotta get the fish off the donkey.
How do you do? Can I
Now
interest
you
in
can buy
some
my
of
fish.
wares? Have a
I need
good
to sell
day.
this before the end of the day because it's gonna go bad. So I'm gonna run over to Skauki next. I think there's a couple vendors in Ostoya that I haven't hit up. I might have made too much fish though. We overdid it on the fish this season. We did unlock market stalls, right? So maybe we set up a market stall next stream. Skauki. Or if someone wants to build one, if someone's building stuff, they can build one now. We probably won't be able to sell a fair amount though till next stream.
Giddy up.
Homeless guy, are you up here being homeless? Not today, he's not.
Here.
What I would do to have another homeless man in my village. Why is there a chest on the bridge? Hello? Interesting chest. This chest may look like any other, but you feel something strangely unusual in its presence. The wooden container looks identical to every chest you've ever seen, yet you find yourself conducting an inner monologue rather than just mindlessly looting its innards. Let's reflect on the let's philosophize about the true meaning of love. Okay. Okay. Hello, Wojciech. Would you like some fish? I'm just going to every town and
See you soon.
giving them fish meat. Market stall would be sweet. Yeah, we're gonna have to make like a market area in general soon. Now that we got the market stalls. Oh, speak of the devil, there's the market stall constructed.
Hello, can I interest you in some of my wares?
Maybe. I don't know. Not really, no. Your wares kind of suck, Bozina. I mean, fish tart is good, but I don't want food. And then lastly, we got the donkey vendor.
Oh, my wares never disappoint.
You know, I could take your manure. I have 7k coins. I'll take a saddlebag. A single saddlebag. Okay, I'll take another saddlebag. We need to take care of the team in the village. Get some horseshoes. Sell the knives. What else can we sell? The spear. The wooden bolts. The stone knife. Keep the axes and I guess sell bolts. I kind of need these bolts actually. It's fine. I'm still up in money, even if I don't clear her out completely. We're at 8,000. I got some saddlebags. I got some horseshoes. I'm going to use some of these though. So let's move one over to the donkey. Equip those guys. Take this guy. Now we can carry even more with the donkey. It's a mimic. There's a mimic in Skauki. I don't know why I'm going up here. Wagoner is down there. Wagoner, I'm ready to go home now.
How are you?
Now that we can fast travel. It's beautiful. Greetings, Billy. Cooking some meat. All right, let me clean out my inventory, throw everything in storage, and we'll get some sleep. Move on to the next season. Next season, I'm gonna do a special villager run probably in the morning. Try and find some peoples. I got some extra axes. Keep the knife. Give you the longbow. I'm gonna change into the winter clothes now. And then the saddlebag and the iron horseshoe, the extra ones, all in storage for anybody that wants them. All right, I'm going to bed. Hey, what's up, Ellie? What's going on, Ellie? How you doing? Already unlocked fast travel. We just built the sign. That was my first time using the sign. We got a really easy Herald quest, like the start of the stream. Man in tights. A nobleman is passing through your village. You find his purse lying on the ground. What will you do? That's mine. You got richer, but at the cost of your reputation. Hopefully the noble won't find out. They'll be fine. No! What do you mean both the witches died on the same year? That's not fair. That's not cool. Both of them? RIP, guys. Can we get some Fs in the chat for Wojciecha and Nisa Budka? Lasting to 67 and 69. The village is cursed. Anne is back at it again. About to name this village Hagsville, just like we named the last one. Always wish you could make your own wagoner spot in your village, so you would have to walk all the way around to another village and start fast traveling. It'd be cool if you could have the fast traveler in your village so you could go back and forth. But it's nice at the very least that we can travel back to our village. A wagoner would look really nice. In my last couple of villages, we built like wagon stops. So it kind of looked like a wagon stop area, but functionally, it was just the village sign. That's actually that's brutal. That's brutal. With how many villagers we had, losing 2 in a day is pretty bad. One of them was our fisherman too. No. Who's good at fishing? Lesota's a busy dad. Oh, Game Zocker. Huge. Congrats. We might need to make Lesota into the new fisherman. I'll be honest. No, no, Siegfried would also work, but he's our extractor. Lesota takes care of the pigs. Yeah, let's move Lesota, because Lesota's our best survivalist at this point. And maybe you prefer not having a smelly husband. Now he's gonna be a fish smelly husband. He's still smelly. You look pregnant? Let me see, I wanna see. I have not seen a pregnant player yet. Hey, look at that. Did it automatically put the dress on you, or is that like part of the outfit? I think that's probably just like the maternity dress that they said they put on the character. That's cool though that it affects the player too, that you can see it. Now when I did the showcasing That was one of the things I couldn't check because I didn't have a character that was close to being pregnant or anything like that. Off to bed's past midnight. Gotta work in like 5 hours. Sounds good, empty. Appreciate you hanging out with us, man. You have a good night. Honestly, we're at the start of winter. I might end the stream here. We went for a year and an extra season, so we did play a little bit longer today. So I think we will end here. We will be playing some more Medieval on Saturday. So if you want to play some of this run or you want to check out the stream, be sure to stop by on Saturday around 2 p.m. Eastern time. The Village Tour. Oh, the Nightbot posted it. Community Village Tour is next Sunday, guys, December 14th, 2 p.m. EST. Like I said, if you want to join the Discord. I'll have a little forum post. Kind of similar to how we have in this one right here in the pinned comment, where if you sign up, you can join the game. Essentially, I'll have you put your session code there, and then I'll join everybody's session codes and visit all the villages. But yeah, Medieval Dynasty on Saturday. I think we will play some Bellwright tomorrow, which means I won't be posting my video tomorrow. We'll just be playing Bellwright. And then, yeah, Sunday is the Village Tour. Looking forward to seeing everybody's builds. Don't forget to pay that King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership, everybody. Helps the channel out. Have you ever seen anybody make it to the 3rd generation? I've made it to the 3rd generation, but I didn't. Well, okay, I've had a grandchild, but I'm never playing as the 3rd generation because I get bored. But I've heard of people that have made it to like year 100. I just don't have the patience for it. I'll be honest. But yeah, it's been fun, y'all. Thanks everybody for stopping by the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Bellwrights. And until then, guys, thanks for watching and take care.